Hello, can everybody hear me okay? So I rearranged my desk. So I spent my morning doing, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to work, I'm gonna get to work, I'm gonna get to work. And my brain was like, what if you stream though? You can't hear me. You were heard. Yay. And so I've moved the mixer from the left of me to the right of me to go behind my Cintiq, which opens up the left-hand side of my desk way more, because I'm hoping that Kuma and Sparrow will come and sit on the desk if there's room for them. I also discovered that the cloud lifter that we use for stuff was like touching the speaker on India's side, and so I'm hoping that was the source of the crackle. I'm also hoping that because I'm not running any of the mic cables next to the woofer, that's also going to be the reason. Yeah, let's hope it. I mean, am I crackling at all now? Any crackle? Not yet? Cool. You let me know. Yeah, I'm hoping it was a physical reason. Just like magnetism or something. But otherwise, how are you all doing? How have you been since, I don't know, 10 a.m., 11 a.m.? How you been? Hey, Onsta. How you doing? Wait, isn't it late for you? Or early? You went inside and you bought some tea. I just woke up. It's 9 a.m. over here. Nice. You did homework and got sleepy. Nice. Not too late. That's not too late. It's pretty late, but it's not too late. Yeah. I'm going to be working on our 2.0 models so that we can get them in multiplayer. Here is Swifty. Do a little sleep for Swifty. You notice that you can't pick up stuff and then you multiplayer build. Yeah, I'm rewriting grab code. I think it's fixed in my latest, but not in the latest build. Yeah. Sake Tanuki, we don't offer commissions. What are you looking to get commissioned? So yeah, I spent some time with Swifty yesterday and we like readdressed her hair on this side a little bit. And now I'm trying to get her silhouette back to what it is she likes. I've added a little bit here. I'm not sure about. She's become Shadow the Hedgehog like. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Maybe accidentally on her part. You're looking to have a small animation play out over a sub button. Ah, I see. It is a bit warm to work. It might be why I'm struggling to focus. Yeah, Sake, I don't think we've got the bandwidth for anything like that at the moment. I'm personally working on a big project for getting both multiplayer and our second iteration of our overlay done, and Swifty's got like 2 jobs on at the moment. Yeah, there are other animators though in the chat usually. If you want to ping anyone, if anyone's interested. But yeah, Swift and I are not capable at the moment. Yeah, Unsta's got a great suggestion there, looking on VGen. Yeah. I had a kind of weird but good Sunday. I ended up speaking to, I don't know if you guys are familiar with a streamer called Byte. or NME 64. They were in chat a couple of days ago, and they've made their own overlay type stuff in Godot, and it's really cool. Yeah, you know the monster. It was kind of funny. We were screen sharing and stuff on Sunday, and they opened up your stream. I was like, oh, Onsta's streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, Onsta's going. But we just kind of vibed for, well, there was no set plan. It was like, hey, we should chat about stuff. I was like, oh yeah, sure, cool. And we ended up talking for 5 hours. Never talked to each other before, but just went from like my 10 a.m., their 4 a.m. to my 3 p.m., I think, ish. And then I went and got lunch. So, yeah, it was good. You tried using Godot, but it would never fully load. I guess we're all just waiting for Godot. Are you making a pun on like Gal Gadot? I'm pretty sure Godot has G-O-D-O-T. Maybe you'll need to wait for Godot to cameo in your next film. It's a play, I think. You pronounced Godot like Godot for years. Oh, I must have heard someone say it. Is India out with her best friend Sonic the Hedgehog? No. They are out storyboarding though. India at the Sega shop collecting. Gotcha. I will say, Rio, it's super cool for you to like connect with Roger, and for him to like, it was almost like recording a cameo almost. I look forward to, I'm thinking forward to a point in time where like Roger gets to reconcile both the you know, the the co-creator of Sonic Worm with like how powerful Swifty truly is. You saw me on the Secret Sleepover Society stream and loving the vibe here. Thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed being off mic and just a scrungly little gator more than kind of like talking. I think I was kind of like in the back of my head knew off mic, yeah. I like to scrungling around and like trying to communicate through the game. Right? Yeah. As soon as I was like, hey, I'm gonna go get this bench over there, it's like, ah. This Julia kept slapping me. I saw the damn goose in that level and I was like, there's a goose here, but I couldn't find out a way to communicate goose. She did slap me a lot. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah. I hope you get your like storyboarded subscription button all animated. If you do, come back and show us. I'd like to see. That game. Oh. 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 What's this? Oh. What does it say in the background? Bales? Balls. Oh. Okay. Huh. Balls. So yeah, this is Swifty's new look. And trying to get it to make sense. For those of you who are new, the toots are a new addition to the vibe here, and they are an experiment that proved inconclusive, but I think it's a failure. And they will be celebrated and removed. Can there be a fart machine in the multiplayer? You know what? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, quite a question. Will there be a fart machine in the multiplayer? I was having to like rethread up the microphone cables from like one end of my desk to the other. And so I was basically like, you know, in movies and garages where the guy's under the car and he's fixing stuff and he's on his back, he's looking up. It's basically doing that underneath my desk because I have like a piece of fabric, elasticated fabric, where you can, it's a cable tidy built into the desk. So I'm under there, I'm looking up. I'm threading copious amounts of XLR cables through so that they're not like stringing everywhere. I'm listening to Pirate Software talking about Bing. I'm down there, I'm listening. My subwoofer is next to my ear, so I've got Thor's bassy voice just kind of like booming out of me, just this soft boom out of me, and he goes he goes, if you're searching porn, why would you use Bing? Nobody wants Bing porn. Use Google, love yourself. And I'm just on the floor already. I'm on the floor already, just laughing, just rolling and laughing. iHybrid, were you there? Were you there? Did you hear him say that? I see your emotes and I'm like, wait, yep. Wait, are you watching both right now? Are we both still live? We should have a conversation across the streams. Oh, this song. I figured out what it was that I think it sounds like. It sounds like it sounds like Tilt-A-Whirl by Insane Clown Posse. That's what I get in my head of all things, right? Cute little green bear being like, "Yep." But it's that chorus where he's just like, "They gon' ride." That part. They gon' ride. That one. You know the one? I did find out. Oh, are they going ham on the TTS? Gon' ride. Do 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 do. Yeah, back when I was like 15-ish, I had friends in Milwaukee, and they were like, "You should listen to Insane Clown Posse," and I was like, "The hell's that?" And they were like, "Here's a torrent or some shit." And I was like, "Alright," and then I got it all set up on my Winamp. Started playing that. The what violin? What violin? What violin? I didn't see violin. Oh, here we go.
I do like the seamless turn. It's very clean. It's super clean. That's incredible. That's incredible.
That's good. Ooh. That's good.
Yeah, listen, her daughter's not getting this violin. Her daughter's not getting this violin. You're calling this one played like a fiddle.
That is very strong.
They'll be like, $10. Don't you dare say that this is $10, ma'am. Oh, she's wearing her Sonic hat.
Have you given this woman consecutive Sonic products? Have you been just, here's your Sonic hat and your Knuckles violin? Yes. Looks like a really fun game. Alright, this song. Where are you? I'm pretty sure you're not Coma Svensson, Don't Want to Be Dead anymore. Which one are you? You gotta be fun. Where are you? Where are you? There. I'll delete it. It's gone. Gone forever. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get us in the game. How cute would it be a little burn bear wandering around? Is there co-op or anything? Or is it just single player? There's an official system for it. That's cool. Does it need to be like a VTuber like VRM or anything? You love birds. Oh, birds love you. Do 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 do. It was powerful. Yeah, just upload your VRM to the VR hub on Pixiv and it connects to there. I'm gonna have to set up a VRM with these new models, aren't I? Oh, Onsta, congratulations on making the flip animations. Wow, that was real good. Thanks for participating. It keeps sounding like something hitting my window. It's you. That's like the 5th time today. It sounds like something hitting the window. With cats, wasps become extra scary because I'm not scared of the wasp anymore. I'm scared of Kuma eating a wasp now. You know? I saw pictures of a cat that tried to eat a wasp. It is not pretty, no. He's been stung once on his paw so far, but it doesn't stop him. We had a really tiny wasp in the living room the other day, and we closed them out of the room, and I went to like try and find it. I couldn't find it. I think I tried to like swoop it in towards the window. I was like, okay, I think it's gone, and it just died. Like it was on the carpet. India found it like 2 days later or something. How did the wasp get it? We have the windows open. It's so warm, Monster. Seriously, like, yeah, it just like, but it was really small. It was like half the size of a wasp usually is. So I was like, are queen wasps smaller? I would have thought queen wasps were bigger. I was like, is this like a newborn queen being like, let's make a nest somewhere? They can squeeze into places. I saw an adorable video of some bumblebees. Where I was like, I'm scared of bumblebees, and then it's like, for context, this is bumblebees, and it's them just flying into a hive into one another. And there's a little bit of little bit of piece of footage. There we go. Where one of them goes to fly, and another one just grabs its leg and pulls it back. And just like dump tackles it. Like, I'm gonna fly. No, you're not. And And then there's a part where one is flying in and another flies out and they just collide in midair. And there's another one where it lands and it just like upends itself. Did I send that to Swifty? Give me a sec. Let me see if I did. It's the kind of thing that I see and then I just send. Oh, I didn't. Can I do a search? Scared of bees video. I'm asking for trouble with that one. Oh, I'm getting weird shit. Bees funny video. No, I'm never gonna find this. I got a Sonic Unleashed video for some reason. I'm never gonna find it. Ah, I got it. TikTok saved me. Did Sonic unleash the bee? Here they are. Girl, I'm scared of bees. Bees, though. Yeah, so that got me. I love this one. I love I love this one. So yeah, I saw that earlier. It made me laugh. Now you've seen it too. Check the pinned comment. Doig, how do you want me to upload VODs you streamed on the same day? Separate streams, I think. Yeah, upload them on the same day. That's fine. Maybe if they go live at 6, do the other one live at 10. Or add the same work out how when the first one started, and then also the time that the second one started, and then when you upload them, make sure the time difference between the two are exactly the same down to the second to simulate time, the time difference. I'm kidding, of course. You can't do that. Oh yeah, you can't do it down to the second. You're right. I like that you took me seriously though. Yeah, I didn't mean schedule it. I mean you have to sit there and wait and then hit the button at the precise moment for it to go live. You didn't take me seriously. Well, you should. You will make it my whole life goal. Yep. What if you just take all the VODs and then you go and set up OBS and then you play the VODs at the same time 24 hours later and you stream the video straight to our YouTube, and then people will think we are streaming, and then you reply to them in the chat as if you're us, and then YouTube will feel like they're not being ignored with Doig and Swift content. You can't start a stream, you think? I bet you could. Maybe not though. I'd see why they wouldn't allow that. Do you want to start replying as you guys? What, as comments on the channel? Make community posts? I mean, what would you community post about? I can make you say, okay, no, I would prefer you didn't. I saw a clip of Jacksepticeye and I so hope for it to be real. He was taking a polygraph test. Anyone see that too? You did see it, yeah. I thought it was good. Yeah, I only saw the clip, but I hope it's I hope it's just like, yeah, I said what I said, I believe what I believe. I hope it wasn't staged. I hope it was legit. Yes, the Mr. Beast opinion clip. For those that haven't seen it, effectively, Sean's hooked up to a polygraph test, and he's asked, "Do you like Mr. Beast?" And he replies, "No." and the guy reading the test is like, that's truthful. And yeah, he didn't lie. And then they were like, do you think Mr. Beast has ruined YouTube? And Sean replies, yes. And they're like, whoa, like people are reacting to this in the room. And they start to like ask him, and his response was like, why does he think he's ruined YouTube? Is that, yeah, no lies detected. He was just like, he thinks that Mr. Beast has made YouTube to be more about views than having fun. And that's why he feels like it's changed and ruined it. And I hope that's legit what he thinks. You think Mr. Beast content is empty? Yeah, I think it's purposefully devoid of any flavor, so that it's liked by more, like a higher majority of people. Hey, it's Gwillem. Oh, dude, thank you. For those watching that may not be familiar with Gwillem, Gwillem's a really cool dragon man who often plays very, very cool like strategy games, and I've seen him play Dwarf Fortress or Kobold Fortress. I think Oxygen Not Included is a big part of their stream repertoire. They're really cool. They have cool interactive stream. If you raid them, you can throw beach balls at him. You can change his dragon colors. He's so cool. And his laugh is infectious and it's just really good. Like, go give Gwillem a follow. He's really cool. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think Gwillem's voice. I know that you had some issue with like your throat and stuff recently, but I've always felt it quite relaxing. It's like really easy on the brain. You're welcome. How you doing? All that stuff was turned off today. What happened? What happened? I'm doing a bit of 3D modeling. As you can see, this is Swifty's new do. I'm just trying to get her to have a cool, nice head shape. Finally playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Me, Dragonborn. Nice. That's so cool. Immersion mode. I gotcha. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, us playing Outer Wilds. Yeah. Are you enjoying the game so far? there've been a few folks telling us that we should like try and port Magic Boys over into it and see if we can like set up the characters in there. That's really cool. My main experience in Baldur's Gate is playing the Dark Alliance games. I used to go mad for that shit. There was a really cool, I wouldn't say bug so much as like, they gave this really cool feature which allowed you to load your character into someone else's save file. So what I would do is I would play through to the end and have a whole bunch of shit on me, and then I would load my end game character into my start game character and just give them everything. Or I would do a dungeon and then I would save it toward the end of the dungeon, go to the start of the dungeon and just give myself everything that I collected. It was good times. And because it was just like, you know, a single player like offline thing, it didn't matter. We finished your cocktail. Oh, you made a Gwillem cocktail. That's so cool. Do, 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 do. Your stream avatar is based on an old D&D Dragon Ball character, so basically reprising the role in Baldur's Gate 3. That's really cool. How's your new model going? Hey Zombie, how you doing? Oh, new job hunt prevented working on it. Okay, that's fair. Byte showed me a really cool Blender add-on called Outline Helper. I'm pretty sure that's probably what Eric uses for their models. But it's a really cool way of creating an inverse hull for an outline. that you can tailor and tweak the width of. And also, I figured out a way to get like colored outlines while we're on the call. And so I'm like, could it be? Can we finally get outline? What this? Feline entity Gumroad. This is what Doig is talking about. Oh. You found that. You found that real fast. Did you just Google what I called it? Wow. There it is. It's super cool. Yeah. You had it bookmarked. Hang on. Did we already know about it and then forgotten about it? Kind of deal. Probably that's what's happened. Yep. That's what happened. No. Did Outlaw Eric already tell us about it? I already talked about it. Civ brain. Oh. I see a kitty. No. So part of rearranging my desk is I've now blue tacked my webcam to my desk. So it's now firmly in place. And it currently looks here. There is no kitty here yet, but oh, she's gone up on the window. There will not be a kitty there for a while. Oh, you getting down some beams. Hello. Oh, she's gonna get some sun. I gotta give her some pets. One sec. She's already boiling. She's been in there like, what, 10 seconds? Jesus. Maybe start saving some bookmarks. Haha. I think I know what website you use, because I think it's like when you look at the stats for like our Twitch channel, it's like 85% of how people find our stream, and I'm pretty sure it's just you, Martina. It's like called Zoopla or something. I'm not even kidding. It's a website where all of the thumbnails are like little icons on the website, right? It's not. I know it's not Zoopla. What's it called? Zimbaloo, that's it. It's Cymbaloo. That's the one. TRM Shadow. I think I'd heard of you before, but Onsta is who sent me to you guys. Oh, Onsta. Nice. Everyone follow Doig and Swift. They made me move into a better time zone to catch streams. That's not true. That's not true. I'm pretty sure you were there before. No, you weren't. Pretty sure you were. Cool, man. Yo. Yo, man. Bye-bye. If I just kept the camera on for you guys, you would just see the cats go back and forth. Found a toy he might like. He caught it. Product placement. Doritos. Doritos. I'm trying to get him to get it, but he's not biting. Oh. Oh. Kitty. 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 This is little Kuma. He's a good soft boy. Soft boy. Oh. He's a good soft boy, huh? Oh, I just want to go and hug him. Little boy. He usually plays. I don't know what's up with him. Yeah. Kuma boy. He's been hiding behind the Hoover, the vacuum, and hissing at his sister the last couple days. I'm not sure what's up with him. Ah. See a funny moment? Don't forget to clip it. Hit the little clapper on the stream or press Alt X. The more clips you have, the better the highlights viz will be. True fact. How many clips we got so far this month? Or last month? Because this month's just sort of started, right? Four usable clips. 4. Is that just this month or last month as well? 3 clip by you. We only had 3 usable clips from. Okay. What about all the multiplayer ones? Tell a joke. Thanks, Beelzebub. People don't clip. Okay. Oh, fair enough. You gotta go back and clip manually. Okay. What does this button do? Nothing. This said it would go back to the last clip. Maybe, okay, what if I hit this? Clip something. Okay, it says it clipped something. And then I hit this. Oh. Really? Okay. Look at this. It made a clip. Holy shit, Steve. What's Stevel? We only had 3 usable clips. From okay. We only had 3 usable clips.
Hours long. No, dude, no. Why does it keep going? I'm so scared. This is the rest of the stream. You have to pull the plug. You cannot let this continue. You cannot let this continue. You cannot let this continue. You have to stop. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, thank you. You killed the evil. Thank you.
What?
You killed the evil. Thank you, Clockwork Pan. You exorcised him from the house.
Oh, your alerts broke and he would just not stop playing.
It's not supposed to be that long.
It's evil Steve Urkel. Stevel. Okay, I got it.
Oh, it wasn't until another notification pops up. Why? You have performed the exorcism. Thank you.
You spend all of your time trying to make sure everything works, and the funniest thing is when it stopped working. Just yeah. Is that one of the? Is that one of the? Is that one of them? Is that one of the clips from last month? That was today. Oh well. I don't remember. I don't remember today. I don't. That's why I got two big ears, so time can go in one of them and out the other. I don't remember last 5 minutes. Okay. So if I did that even clip anything, or is that like create a clip and then I have to hit the other one and then title it? Or does it just create a blank one that's like, oh, this was a clip. You have to title it. All right, here we go. Remember last 5. There we go. Here we go. That's why I got two big ears, so time can go in one of them and out the other. I don't. That's why I got two big ears, so time can go in one of them and out the other. I don't remember last 5. We're doing it live. I don't remember. I don't remember today. I don't. That's why I got two big ears, so time can go in one of them and out the other. I don't remember last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. I don't remember. I don't remember. There you go. Publishing clip. We did it. We did it together. That's 4. No, I already clipped it. Is that one of the? Is that one of the? Is that one of them? Is that one of the clips from last month? Now we're just watching this. That was today. Oh well. I don't remember. I don't remember today. I don't. That's why I got two big ears, so time can go in one of them and out the other. I don't remember last 5 minutes. Okay. You cut on you need to cut on. I don't remember the last 5 minutes. Cut. No, you don't put all this stuff at the end of the clip. What? What are you saying Doig for? That's my name. You cut things in Resolve. Ah, okay. You gotta be fast with the clips just in case I say something else funny. Is that what it is? You tried clipping from mobile and it didn't let me edit. Yeah, mobile clipping is hard. They should make mobile clipping way better. Honestly, who sits at a PC and watches streams? Me. This was a moment, Jay. Wait, did you just make us have a moment? Martina, did you just hit the moment button? This was nothing. What? This was nothing. Moment clipping is hard. Moment felt like forgot. I will tell the grandchildren about the time years moment. I get it. I get it. The stream's only really like clippable, momentable when Swifty's here. I get it. She's just a bundle of like entertainment. I know it. You know it. We all know it. She is scrungly. So do we feel that we need anything here? Or can we just sort of be like, it sticks up? Why did Twitch even moment? Wait, I thought you hit it. I thought you have to hit it manually. Does Twitch just decide? Does Twitch go, that was a moment? What's really fucked up is it doesn't tell me about the moment. Oh, why did Twitch even moment? Oh, I don't know. What's the difference between that and a clip? Bragging rights, I guess. I guess they brought in the raid, not the raid train. I keep calling it a raid train. Hype train. Man, you guys, did Twitch get rid of the hype train feature? I don't feel like I've seen that in years. Lol, 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 lol. I think they wanted what they have now, featured clips. Hype trains are still around. I know hype trains are still around. I'm making a very pointed comment. I'm just kidding though. I genuinely would rather that the reason we don't have hype trains is the fact that we have the Kofi here. I would much prefer that, to be honest. Moments give you an icon in chat if you hit the button. Wait. Moments badge tier 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never even noticed that before. Wait. Honesta has a tier 1 moments badge. There's too many badges. Make your own Kofi hype train built-in moment type of deal. Dude, I would. If I knew how to get Kofi to integrate with the Unity, you know I would. Gwillem's here, and Gwillem was telling me about like rest servers like 2 years ago, it feels like. Dude, I tried to try and figure out how. Okay, so I have a theory that I'd be able to get a WebSocket working between StreamerBot and Unity And I cannot figure it out. But if I could, and I could bridge the gap, then I could take all of the functionality from StreamerBot and just throw it into my overlay. Who would know more about this? Webby people. Or maybe. No, Golem. No WebSocket needed, just HTTP requests. Golem, I still can't figure out how to get it to listen to the webhook. Or I tried the REST server and I couldn't figure out how to get it to listen to anything that just wasn't on my own local area network. No, okay, so my idea would be use StreamerBot. StreamerBot can receive signals from Kofi. When it receives something from Kofi, send a webhook signal into Unity. So I just let StreamerBot handle all of like the Kofi and let it pass the information in as a JSON across the webhook. But I couldn't figure out how to set up a webhook like client, either a client or a server. I think it's a client on Unity side, a server on StreamerBot side. Because StreamerBot's already figured out how to get Kofi like webhooks working. It does, yeah, it does. You don't see it? If you're up for trying to get this working right now, I'm gonna go open StreamerBot. Oh, StreamerBot's just open. Yeah, add Kofi text. I guess it's already here. Yeah, here. It might be on latest. Yeah, here you are. Maybe they only just added it and you need to update StreamerBot. Hey, pal, bro. I think it's only in triggers, as far as I know. StreamerBot's pretty cool. I Don't know how to use it. As predicted, Sparrow, who was in the window bed baking in the sun, is now just lying on the ground. What if you like mist your cats with some like water spray? Would that be good? You know, fire it up in the air. Would that chill them out? Would that not chill them out? You haven't been able to figure out the Kofi connection as well. Oh, and you just use StreamerBot, right? I would assume it would just do something. Wait, no, I don't want to change it. I want it to, Sunshine there since I haven't connected to Kofi. Oh, streamer bot. Okay, let me have a look. Kofi highly requested entry is now available in streamer.bot. This requires signing into the StreamerBot website and configuring your Kofi account to use the webhooks. Oh. This could be cool. Okay, so streamer dot bot sign in. Welcome back. This is Discord. Okay, cool. An external wants to access your Discord account. Authorize. Okay, I'm logged in. Okay, so then what? My decks. New deck. Cool. Have you enabled the streamer.bot website integration in your application settings? StreamerBot's website handles the webhook from your Kofi and passes it down to your StreamerBot client while you're online. Okay, so I assume somewhere on here I have to do this. Login. Authorize. Okay, so it has connected me. So then StreamerBot is online. Cool. So what do I do now? Server actions. Oh, that's cool. Settings. Overview. Kofi connection enabled. Huh, cool. It's already created. So do I have to pass this URL over to Kofi's maybe? Kofi, Doig Swift, go here. Sorry, I'm doing it off screen because I don't know what's going to show up when I click on some of this stuff. Home, stream alerts, buttons and widgets, stream alerts, QR code, stream alerts, Kofi button. Where's the API? There we go. Okay, so if I send, God damn it, I hate when I go Control V and I hit Control C and it's just like, haha, you've replaced what you wanted with the thing that you want to replace. Update. Okay. Restream YouTube Studio. Okay. The trigger should work once this is set up. Okay. All right. So presumably if I have that Jaffa Cake thing, and that, where is Jaffa Cake? There. It says Jaffa Cake. Presumably, if I do a test from Kofi and I'm like, hey, do a donation test. Okay, it sent it. Then it'll be a matter of getting StreamerBot to push things into Unity, which is something you have done? Woo! Willem, I love you. You should be able to test within StreamerBot with the recent update. Okay, so is StreamerBot like, hey, that's just a test. I don't believe you. Is it like, hey, I don't believe you. I don't believe that was an actual Kofi. Is that what it's saying? Integration, StreamerBot website. Actions, Kofi, test trigger. Well, that made it happen, but that's neither here nor there. What if I do it again? I did say Kofi Happun. Yeah, I mean we confirmed that it's connected to my OBS. That's cool, at least. So how do I test? You had a whole bunch of things that was like actions, and I couldn't see those. So maybe integration, Streamlabs, donor drive, Pulsar, Hyperrate, Trippy Stream, Streamshare, Lumia. Hey, Wiremouse. Multiplayer. We're working on Swifty's model for a bit. Then I noticed Gwilym was in chat, and then I'm like suddenly excited that he might know how to do StreamerBot stuff, so I'm talking to him about that and getting real excited about that. Should there be a try disconnect and reconnect maybe? Well, I didn't read the whole thing that you sent me. So head over to StreamerBot, click sign in button, did that, authorize the Discord credentials. When you return that, click your profile icon and click user settings. General Kofi Patreon, you want to click on Kofi, copy the webhook URL, and go to your Kofi account page, paste the webhook you copied into the webhook URL box, click update. Oh, I need the verification. Okay, hang on. Paste the webhook you copied in and click on the advanced tab. Oh, no, advanced. Okay, what are you saying I do? Click this, copy this verification token. So copy my verification token on here. Oh, there isn't a verification token on this one. So do I copy regenerate, copy, and then copy this into here? Yes. Yes. And paste it in the cover enable. As a last step, make sure enable is toggle at the top of this page. Enabled, disabled, enabled. Okay, done, and dusted. Oh, so if I go back to Kofi and I go, hey, yo, test my donation, and I send a donation, does it make, no. Maybe? Send single donation. Saved, enabled, saved. Okay, now it's enabled. Go here. Send a single donation. Kofi Happun! Kofi Happun! I scared a cat, but Kofi Happun. One sec. What was the moment? Kofi Happun. Okay, cool. Kofi Happun. Okay, Gwillem. Now what? How do I get Gwillem? How do I get Unity to know that Kofi Happun? Hide the Jaffa cake. Go back to the Kofi. Go back to the Kofi. Hit single donation test. Kofi Happun. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. What's really funny is that none of the other things are going like, which is real weird. I guess because it's only going through the API and I'm not testing the genuine thing. That's cool. There's probably a few ways to do this. I can tell you how I did this stuff. Yeah. I'm open. Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun. Swifty, I can use StreamerBot and it can change something on OBS, but I can make it do anything. I can make it do anything with StreamerBot using this asset. I have that asset. I have that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Load everything. All. Load. What's this? Cool. I made these needle felt dolls for you. What? That's fucking crazy. That's cool. Do you have a PO box or any other way for me to securely send them to you? As it happens, I set up a PO box today. I don't know if it receives packages though. It's one of these free ones that is just for like a virtual address. But I got a business address as of today. I gotta click it. I'm gonna hang on, Gwillem. Give me one moment. Please whitelist us to your ad. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I absolutely adore the Swifty Floofy. Look at this. Look at this. These are incredible. How do you even make, how is this even, look at them. Zoom. But if you really do want to send them to us, yeah, we'll figure it out. Give me a Twitter, not Twitter, give me a Twitch DM and I'll try and figure it out with you. Love and a lot of time. Are these the kind of things where you you have to like needle it like through like this, like in and out kind of thing? How do you even? Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh. I love them too. They're going next to me. They are the kind of thing that our cats would absolutely destroy. So we'll keep them in a behind a glass. They're gonna go in the shrine, in the Sonic shrine. The second image is a turnaround of India. Where's the second image? Are we in a gallery? Did I not? That's Roadrunner. What did I do? Hang on. Cool. I didn't know they actually existed. Oh, look. Look! Look! Oh my gosh, it's got the tail and everything. Oh. Look at this. Okay. I am perceiving how you've perceived the back of India, and I want to make sure that we have this kind of vibe. Gonna need to keep this kind of vibe, and I think we're already kind of there. We just need to figure out. I think maybe we just need to give some of this stuff a little bit more volume, and then we're there. Yes. That's why you ask if we had tails. We do. We do. Shaking that tail. I was gonna put a whole bunch more like this. I think we need it. All right. I did get distracted from Kofi stuff. Hang on. Rest. All right. Import. Import. I'm sorry, Gwillem. I got excited. Tutorial. Endpoint logic. Okay.
Two methods, advanced one over how to install the REST server, how to set up your scene and your project so the REST server can run flawlessly, how to register endpoints. I'm going to present two methods, advanced one and an easy one, and how to send responses back to the client. So let's get started. Create a new project. REST server supports all Unity versions from 2020, inclusive to 2023. I have 2022 installed. Rendering pipelines do not matter. All of them are supported. To install the REST server in your project, you first have to install it via the package manager. Select the package manager and My Assets and search for REST server.
All right, Colin, thank you.
If you have not already downloaded it, then you have an option to download it here. I already have it downloaded, so I'm just gonna import it. Default is importing all directories. If you do not want to have the tests or the samples, then you can deselect them here. But runtime and editor and also the package JSON are needed and required. You're going to import all. You might have compile errors in your project. There are two culprits for this. You may be missing the profile package, so go to Unity registry and import the core profile API. You
10,000 errors, huh? 10,000 errors. Window, page manager, registry. What do you call it? Profiling Core API. I got it. Cool.
Hi. And if you still have compile errors, then your Unity version may be using a lower .NET Framework version. So go to your Edit project settings, select the platform, your version, which is by default not allowed. You want
Oh, you end up stabbing the skeleton more than the wool. Oh, wow. Hope you didn't get any bloody
server
fingers.
and put it on the or all compile errors should
Oh,
be
I got
gone.
it. I got a pet
Basic
a boy. He's making mews. 1 second. Okay, I've returned. I'm used to it. Sewing machine injuries are way worse. Oh no, you just made me think about someone's hand getting sewn.
Scene setup. Create an empty game object. I usually call it server and put it on the top here. Then we need to include the REST server itself. And for easy endpoint registration, we also need an additional component that's the attribute auto endpoint. This allows for much easier endpoint definition. We need to put the REST server in here and the root path where all discovered endpoints, we're gonna see it in a bit, will lie under. We just put a slash in here. And with that, our server should be ready to go. It also should start running, no errors, but there are no endpoints registered. So if we, for example, go under endpoints, that one is empty.
Okay.
So what are all these options? So in the REST server, there are connection properties which define on which port and IP the REST server is listening on. It can be only localhost or all IPv4 or IPv6 addresses, one specific port, or a random port that's decided upon when the player starts. The player starts via auto start. That means every time Unity loads up the scene, the player starts, the REST server starts listening. Here we have debug log and access log, which gives you more logging output for each request. You can see more of that in the profiling and debugging tutorial. The attribute auto endpoint searches a scene and every component if they have methods with specific attributes defined. And since we want to have that this endpoint searches the complete scene by default, we have to enable this. If, for example, we do not want that this endpoint runs over all components in the scene, maybe because of performance reason, we can disable it and specify every game object that it has to inspect. For this example, it's easiest to let it inspect the complete scene by default. Okay, so now we can create our own endpoint. For that we create a mono behavior, my easy endpoint.
My easy
Open
endpoint.
it up. This is your default mono behavior. And here we're gonna write our custom endpoint. Public void hello world endpoint. For this to be seen by the attribute auto endpoint, we have to annotate it. So we call it endpoint. And here we have a few options. The first one is the HTTP method, which by default is get. But you also have the option for put, post, and other methods. Leave it at get by default and say easy. Then we have synchronize, which I'm gonna explain later. We leave it also by default, which is 2, and regex. For example, if the subpath would be a regular expression, then we would have to set regex2. Default is false. You also see it's gray, so 2 and false are the default options. So
Everybody following it so far?
It's easier. You also want to have access to the REST request, so the incoming request. And we add this as parameter here. So now everything is complete. The REST server would call when a request would come in that targets the endpoint /easy and would call this method. And we're gonna just say or send hello world back to the client. That we're gonna create a response with a body. Content will be hello world, easy endpoint. And the status is by default 200. We send 201 back and send async. Send async means this method is going to send that response back. In the background, you could do additional processing while this response is sending back. This is the fastest option. And that's our implementation. So now if you're gonna back to the
He's got
server,
a pretty
we can create an additional
kind of dreamy,
easy
like
endpoint.
sleepy delivery, doesn't he?
Add our mono behavior in here. So it's instantiated and our attribute auto endpoint can find it. So now when we're gonna run this scene,
Now when we
so
gonna
our
run
server
this?
is running and listening. We're gonna go to the auto endpoint, want endpoints. The game object easy endpoint has a get at /easy. And the REST server also has inspection because you have multiple methods registering endpoints. So the ground truth is always the REST server. It also has easy, it's no WebSocket, and also shows where this is registered from. It was registered by the auto endpoint in this case. If we are going to call that, we can do this by browser. And it's just hello world from easy endpoint. To find out which URL you have, you see the local host here and 8080 is port, and also the URL is /easy. So we're gonna use this. And now you can see hello world from easy endpoint and also a status code. That was the easiest way to create an endpoint. The more advanced way to create an endpoint, I'm gonna show you now. For that, we're going back to our script and edit it. We're going to need a reference to the REST server. And in the start method, we are going to register the endpoint. The endpoint. The option here is also the HTTP method. We are using get. We are using manual and can now specify the function. The both ways only mostly are different in a few specific things. The first one is how we register it. Here you're going to need the server, reference to the REST server, and have to call those methods. Here you just need an additional component with the easy endpoint and this annotation. Inside the endpoint, it's mostly the same. So we're going to send back also something from here. So if we're gonna start up this scene, we're gonna get a null reference exception because I need to have the server in here. If we're going back to the server and see the endpoints, we're gonna see our easy and our manual. And this time we also see where it was registered from. My easy endpoint start. You can open it in the browser, follow it from manual endpoint, or also do it via curl. It's up to you. If you want to access Unity game objects, there are a few things to consider. Let me explain. We are going to create a new cube, and we are going to want to enable disable the cube. Paste it here. Actually be called
Skipping some of this.
for this is to use the threading helper.
Going back, don't understand threading.
Just copy this, paste it here, execute it, and run from the advanced method, get an internal server error. And that's the main difference in between. Let us look at the exception itself. It says can only be called from the main thread. And this happens for all Unity objects you wanted to access.
Oh,
The
okay.
reason is the threading model of Unity itself. Unity has something that's called a rendering thread, where your start and update methods live and are called up. And the REST server creates a thread for every incoming request. And these two are separate. And if you try to access any Unity method from this request thread, you're going to get an exception or weird issues. For that to not happen, so the fix for this is to use the threading helper. And the threading helper is doing something
Zombie cool, thank
internally,
you.
so it can execute your code on the rendering thread without any issues. Let me show how this works. Inside this method, I have to wrap this in the threading helper, execute, and there we have three methods: sync, async, and async coroutine. The names are mostly self-explanatory. Sync means your request thread stops until the code has been executed, and async means that these two can, as a rendering thread and the request thread, can live separately and execute separately. The main reason why you want to have this or have a distinction here is not only performance but also functionality in returning values. Async does not allow to return values. You need sync for this. So if you want to have our active back to like this, to put it here, we have to use execute sync. And we have to put this in here and return active. That's it. So what do we have here in the end? We have a call that takes a function, and this function is executed by the REST server library on the main Unity thread. This blocks the execution, so we are not sending response back until this has been executed on the rendering thread and the value has been returned and then sent back. If you do not need
Makes
a value,
sense.
you can use execute async and the execution.
Oh,
For example, if we do not need the value, for example like this, then the execution would continue. This would be scheduled to run on the main rendering thread in the next few frames. Toggle the active while the REST server sends back a response at the same time. But to have function parity between these two methods, we are going to
trust me, everybody, this is going to be worth it when I get
And
to the
let's
point where I
test it.
learn
clear our errors
how to
and
call an
comment.
endpoint from StreamerBot. That's the plan.
Perfect.
That's the goal. If you're just coming in and being like, what
Well,
the hell is he listening
The main
to?
difference between these two methods: cannot run the threading helper inside the attribute or the easy method because this one is already synchronized. You cannot double synchronize. And maybe you have guessed it, that's exactly what this synchronize flag is for, default true. If the default here is true, then this runs on the main rendering thread and is synchronized with the Unity rendering. If you set it to false, then you have the same behavior regarding to threading as you would have here. The last point is you always have to send a response back in the custom method. In the attribute method here, you do not have to send a response back, but the client will get a default empty response if you do not send one back yourself. So we get just OK200 as HTTP status code with headers and body completely empty if you do not send anything back. From the custom method, if you do not send anything back, the client will not terminate. It just load endlessly. Let's test this. I just commented all the create response methods, so we're not sending any response back. Sometime in the future, set a few settings are needed, or maybe need more request.createResponse, and this one offers that would be some kind of profiling, because we have a performance scheduled that each take 20.
Okay, let's give it a go. Oh, I've already forgotten the second component he said to add. Civ Bane, strike again.
Have this by default disabled with some templates, so make sure have that
So
this
sleepy.
endpoint-
Attribute auto endpoint. Don't have that, sir. It feels like this is like a more advanced version. Maybe it's turned into this one. Oh, cool. It's not running. I think maybe this is interfering. Yep, that's what it was. Cool. So it's got endpoints now. Or it doesn't have endpoints. Okay, cool. Okay. Add component, Kofi, and load. Public rest server rest. Dot rest server. Cool. Getting request information. So server dot endpoint collection dot register endpoint HTTP using REST server. Get Kofi and then request dot create response dot send a sync. Yo, Exoclass, welcome. var dot query Parameters. Request. Kofi Happun. Okay, so we got a Kofi handler. And I don't know what the fuck to do with it, but we let it figure its shit out, and then we give it the server. Run it. Okay, and then window console. Okay. So now we go over to StreamerBot, I think, and in the actions, when we get the Kofi, this maybe has like HTTP something. It's got a fetch URL. No. No. StreamerBot. Make HTTP request, I guess. HTTP server. This maybe? Has anyone used StreamerBot to send like a HTTP thing? Other HTTP request actions? Streamerbot HTTP post. I don't want an HTTP server. I want it to. Oh, William, I wish you were awake just for a couple more minutes. Wow. Execute action JSON. Did he mention the fetch URL sub action before? Avery Bytes. Logs, chat logs. Search username, Gwilym. He did say that, didn't he? Streamerbot has a network thing, so actually that might be useful getting started with. Alright. I don't. What is a fetch URL? Fetch URL. Streamer bot. With this sub action, you are able to fetch a result of a URL, much like the URL commands that Nightbot and many other bots have. Provide a URL and a variable name to write the result to, and you'll be able to use it in other sub actions. An example usage would be a website that just returns a joke. You would enter the URL and in the variable name just put joke. And as another sub action after send a message to your Twitch channel with the message being joke. Now you have a joke action that you can trigger by many different means. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean for me? What does it mean for us? What does it mean? What does it mean? It means I'm going to the API window. I'm gonna try another. Yo, Space Pirate Fenrir joined the chat. What? Spotted. Sorry. Okay. This isn't gonna work, but if this works, then that'd be really funny. But it's not gonna work, but if it did. Nah, it didn't work. Okay. I have to give the full URL, maybe. Maybe the full URL will work. Wait. Wait, look. Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun? Kofi Happun. Look, I'm gonna click the button and it's gonna say 4. It's gonna say 4. Can you see this? You see it? You see it? You see it there? Okay. Okay. Gonna click this. 4. Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun. I mean, I don't know how to know what is happening with the Kofi, but hang on. Stream. Okay. Okay, save. Channel point manager. Okay. Stream manager instance dot canon manager. Kofi Happun. 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 The dream. Kofi Happun. 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 Okay, go here. Go here. I'm gonna hit single donation test and it should fire a bomb in that says Kofi Happun. Things might go wrong. Who knows? Let's go. Am I on screen? I'm not even on screen. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. 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 It didn't work. Well, we know why, because we watched that video. We watched that video that talked about the threading helper, everybody, and then I forgot. So okay, so threading helper. I completely forgot what it is. Go back to the Kofi. Go back to here. Go back to here. Go back to here. All right. What were you talking about? Sleepy man.
And return active. That's it.
All right. All right. We need this. So some sort of var, or even just threading. We might just need this. Okay. 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 Threading helper dot. Oh, it's so small over there. Do this. Okay. Threading helper dot instance execute async. Boom boom. Boom. Space this. Save, motherfucker, save. Kofi Happun, 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 Kofi Happun. 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 Hello, Scaredy Z. Kofi Happun. I've made it so that this talks to this on screen. So Kofi talks to StreamerBot talk. Oh, come back. Oh, I hate you. Come back. There we go. Oh, that was scary. So, yeah, I need to stop shaking windows. Fucking okay. So, yeah, a Kofi talks to StreamerBot talks to my game, and then my game goes, "Hey, Kofi Happun." That's it. We're living the dream now. I'm gonna go tell Swifty. She probably already knows, but I'm gonna go tell her. You are now, I think.
I just heard Mike screaming, so I was gonna come in, but then he came in to get me, which is the Mike sign of Swifty, I want to show you something, Swifty.
Yeah. It's full screen. Okay. So.
Oh my god.
So you can. This is Kofi. Okay.
Hi, Kofi.
Hey, Kofi.
Hi, guys. It's me, Kofi.
So, this I can hit a send single donation test. Okay.
Hi.
I can send it to StreamerBot, which
Hi.
is here.
Hi,
which has-
StreamerBot.
Hey, StreamerBot.
Hey, guys.
Which has a Kofi test,
Yeah.
and then that says Kofi donation,
Yes.
and then I've added a fetch URL here,
Yes.
and then this talks to.
Oh my gosh, there's so much conversation happening.
Yeah, this talks to the multiplayer.
You in the multiplayer, not
Me.
just the OBS.
Not just to OBS.
Not just the
No,
OBS.
but not just to OBS.
What?
Yeah, check this out.
Okay.
You ready?
Me.
You ready? I'm gonna hit single donation test.
Oh.
Kofi Happun.
Kofi Happun.
Kofi Happun.
It's finally time for you to use the coffee that I modeled for you 6 months ago. It's there in your file, it's waiting for you. The coffee I modeled 6 months ago.
You won it.
I want it. That's amazing, Doig.
Dude, I did it.
Doig, the thing you've been trying to do for like a year.
Yeah.
You did it.
Gwillem did it with me.
Willem, if you watch this VOD, because I know you had to go because it's super late for you. Willem, if you watch this VOD, thank you so much for helping us. Thank you. You save our life. You make it good. You make the thing happen. Oh, well done, Doig.
Thank you.
Well done. So I guess your next question is what information you can get.
Out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether you can get amount, whether you can get the name of the person who donates.
Yeah.
Or any message or anything that's sent with it. Because that would be the ultimate. Like, it's great to have it respond to a Kofi donation, but if it can also send through... I mean, Kofi itself can send through the message and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be amazing if we could get it sent through like that. But if not,
Yeah.
then just being able to have the overlay react to all and then having that paired with the on-screen OBS stuff that it naturally sends would be amazing. Different types of drinks with bigger amounts. That's a great idea. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas of what you think Kofi should activate in the overlay, let us know. We want to make it really, really fun and cool because we kind of want to move towards Kofi donations as a more regular way to support Doig doing his work.
Yeah.
Like in the future, we're hoping that Kofi donations will be more the regular thing so that Twitch doesn't steal so much of what we manage to earn. So we want to make it really cool so that people really enjoy doing it and it's really fun. So if anyone has any ideas, let us know. Shoot them into chat and we might make them. Or try and make them. Or Doig might try and make them. That's so cool though. I can't believe you finally got it to work.
I did it. I
Oh.
watched an 18-minute video and
Wow.
I didn't get bored once.
I don't believe you.
I
don't believe you. Thank you so much, Gwillem. Feed the little critters in a mini coffee shop some Kofis. My idea. That's a good idea, Martina.
I like that.
I like that. We could design some little critters that chat can like keep in good health by feeding them Kofis or something. Like almost a little chow garden or something.
That could be cool.
That's a super cute idea.
I like that.
Use the lob rats. Yeah, I like that idea a lot, Martina. I'll think on that. It's fun. It's a fun idea to make it almost like a little mini game. We might have to build a bunch of stuff for it, but just spitballing off that into like a wild idea that is way too big to make. But if those things are, if the critters are randomly wandering around, and if they come upon a drink, they drink it, and the different amounts have different effects, or randomly generated drinks have different effects, like changing the colour of things or enlarging things, then it could be really fun because you could have a perpetual pool of these critters, and which ones get the Kofi is randomised because the Kofi's thrown into them, so whatever one gets it or comes upon it gets it, and then that one gets the effects of the Kofi. So you have these weirdly naturally evolving critters that keep changing colours and growing and stuff, and we could name them all and stuff. Yeah, your idea is like a Tomodachi kind of thing. That's a really good idea.
So can you reiterate that for a second? I was coding.
Yeah, but the idea I was iterating was way too ambitious to make.
Okay.
But I guess I'll say it again, and maybe if you did anything you think you can take from it, then.
Okay.
You good? You ready? Just because I don't want to have to say it a third time, because that'll be annoying for people listening. Please write this down, India. Yeah, we could use the jelly cats as well. Puffling says that's a good idea.
Jason. Okay, tell me. I'm listening.
So this is Martina's idea.
Okay.
Was to have like a little Tamagotchi almost.
Uh-huh.
So to have the Kofi donations feed some little critters.
Okay.
And then I spun off the idea a little bit and made it way too big by saying it would be awesome if it was almost like a chow garden. So it's like a little mini game in itself.
Okay.
And what happens is the drinks that you throw in are either randomized just because they are and it's fun, so they're different types of drinks of different colours and stuff, or they can be tied to the amount donations, and they're thrown into this like little pen with all these critters, and whichever critter gets to it will consume it, and then that has an effect on it, like it changes the colour or it makes it grow. And so it's completely random which ones are going to get it each time, which means we have this kind of pool of slowly evolving, changing creatures.
Right.
And we can name them and stuff. And so it's almost like a little ecosystem that chat is feeding.
Okay.
So yeah,
What if we just ripped the assets from Sonic Adventure and it was actually...
no, we have to make our own thing.
Okay. So evolving creatures. Yeah, that's ambitious for sure.
Or something, but just... I think the idea that Martina had are just like little critters. Puffling suggested repurposing the jelly cats as well. But Martina's idea of just having little critters that react to it, and the feeling that you're almost like feeding an aquarium of like little cute creatures, or like a garden of little cute creatures that react to what you do.
That's cool.
And that can be something we keep revisiting every time there's a Kofi donation.
Yeah.
Is fun, I
like
think.
That. So cool.
We could have a little roof garden on the ship where it's happening.
That's true.
A petting zoo.
A little petting zoo.
Dog's Ark.
Very good. Very good. How do I get... Ooh, request headers.
What's your thoughts on that kind of thing?
I think having a little cute Tomodachi type thing is really good. My big question would be, would it refresh every stream?
No. I think the point of it would be that it would be cool to have it perpetual.
Okay.
Though, I mean, it could refresh every stream. Do you guys think it would be more fun if it did, or do you think it would be more fun if it saved? Yeah.
Every month. Gotcha. Every season.
Little Puffling says to reduce the amount of work and scope of the idea, if you use the jelly cats, they could change colour or have an effect applied to them for a short duration. We could set them free, couldn't we? We could have a little hutch of critters that we raise, and then every season we set them free, and then get new ones in.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's the thought that the ones you've named and loved have gone out into the world. You know, so that they're not just where did Jason go? Jason. Winterbush season could be one. Yeah, we could shoot them up with the tree into space.
That's pretty good.
Maybe they could be little sky turtles that haven't got their wings yet. And when they get big enough, they get their wings and then they can leave the coop. That could be a thing. Like every time one consumes a Kofi, it gets a little bit bigger. And once one of them has consumed 5, it's big enough to get its wings. And then it can fly the coop and be free. Doig. You're not listening to me, and I'm coming for gold.
You are coming up with
I'm
gold.
coming up with gold here.
I love it.
Are you didn't hear me. Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, here's my idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We have a little turtle pen for sky turtles.
Oh.
And when they're little, they're too small to have their wings yet.
Oh.
So we're all shuffling around on the ground, right? And they have different coloured shells and stuff.
Yeah,
And we can name them.
yeah.
And what happens is every time one of them has a Kofi, it gets a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
And once one of them's had 5,
yeah.
it's big enough to get its wings and it flies the coop.
Okay. And then what does it do?
It leaves. It's free. It can go.
Okay.
We get a new one in and can name that one.
Yeah, baby.
What's wrong with it?
I mean, if it doesn't stick around,
Yeah.
people might not want to feed it.
I think they will, because
If
it'll
you get
go off and
attached.
have a nice life.
Oh, will
It
it?
doesn't
Okay.
want to stay tiny and stuck on the ship forever.
Okay. Take pictures. You love it. Take pictures. Make photo album.
Every time a turtle flies, we could gift a sub.
Yeah. Okay. I think it should be more than 5 Kofis then.
Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. I like sky turtles. I think they're cute. I think it's cute to think about them getting big enough to get their wings and then
Teenage
fly.
Mutant Ninja Sky Turtles.
Well, we could do turtle races and stuff with them.
Turtle races.
Yeah, like while they're still small, we
I
could
love
do
that.
turtle races for fun.
I would save them and have them like turn up periodically, like randomly spawn in and fly by and stuff.
Well, we're all gonna have flocks of sky turtles fly by.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to save the names of them into a pool
Yeah.
and then have it so we can recognize them or something, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Okay.
You know, if chat have any specific favorites, we can always bring them back.
That's true.
Just to like visit every now and then or something.
Yeah.
We have the power.
Sky Turtle Island
you can visit. Oh, Martina, that's kind of amazing. I kind of love that. They migrate over to Sky Turtle Island and we can go and visit them. I love that. It's cute. It's cute and it'll be fun to do little turtle races with chat where people can use the like pole bets or whatever they're called to bet on who they think is going to win. Doig, did you hear me? I'm leaving.
People could have poll bets on who will win the Sky Turtle races or something.
Yeah.
I think that's a really cool idea. I think it's
Okay.
amazing.
All right, cool.
I'm invested. I'm also really want to get the message out of it. Maybe
Okay.
it's this.
Okay, I gotta go because I need the toilet. I need to also go back to work. But well done, Doig, and amazing ideas. Little Puffling and Martina, like awesome stuff. Stack the turtles. I kind of love that. Thank you, chat. See you later.
See you, love. Oh, hey Thor. Look who got Kofi talking to my game. Me. But I don't know how to talk to it yet. It's like it can knock on the door. Why would I say that Swift smiles? Wait, are you? Hang on. Goes to Twitch.
I will live when
You shush now. You did it, didn't you? You ended your stream. You are not streaming at the moment. You okay? Did it end gracefully and naturally in the way that it should have? A shitload of server infrastructure to work on. For block game? Oh. Fair enough. Can't believe you would raid someone else and then slink in here with you smelly comments. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Your stream was fun today. I was rewiring my hey no. I'm messing with him. I'm a sassy bear. No. Stop it. No. You get away. No. No. Yeah. There's a barrier here. It's invisible. No. No. How dare you? You did get me. Can't smell sass with that ass. I was rewiring up my microphones and my mixer, and I was on the floor, and I tried to tell you earlier, but I'm lying there. The subwoofer is next to my ear, and I just heard your voice like real close to my ear go, "Nobody wants Bing porn. Love yourself." You saw it was, and then I was just on the floor giggling, just staring up at the bottom of my desk, just giggling. All right. It's true. I didn't disagree. I laughed heartily about it. All right. Thor, you might know, I have a Kofi request. I'm getting a method. I'm trying to get a header out of the request. I don't know how to do it. I also have a Kofi. Look, I'll show you what I did. Look. So I have the Kofi API. I won't show you the details of it, but I'll show you this. So I'm using this. So this is the data that it's sending. Here are all the headers, and I send the test Kofi over to StreamerBot. StreamerBot has a trigger that's like hooked up into Kofi, so it's getting everything. As far as I know, it gets everything. Yeah, StreamBot is very good. And then I have that create the sub action, which creates this thing. Which wait. Can I not add in stuff in here? I thought I already did. Maybe I had started. Okay. No, it's deleting. No, I need it to give me stuff. Fuck, maybe, how do I get it to give me this? How do I get it to give me that stuff if it's not going to save in there? Is it just a variable name? No. Someone must have done this. Someone in the history of programming must have done what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure how StreamerBot handles dynamic variables. I do know that I cannot tell Streamlabs to skip an alert though. And for that you were sad. Oh no. What I can show you is the fact that if I run this and I hit send single donation test, I can make it throw a bomb at me. That's as far as I've got, but I need the details. I need the deets. Also, look. My multiplayer brings all the boys to the yard. My multiplayer is cooler than most. Mostly because I got some dope art from Onsta. Yeah, I'm pretty much looking for name and message and maybe amount. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm T-posing for dominance. Yeah, Onsta is crazy cool. Also, I put a hinge in here. Ding ding. Also. Stuff. I was rewriting and breaking my grab mechanics, so it's busted to all fuck right now. Get out of my face, anus bar. I'm not even kidding. That's what it says. Anus bar. Get off my face. But yeah, if I hit send single donation test. Ta-da, Kofi happened. Because you are what you eat, Thor. I don't know if you've ever heard the Sonic fan dub. Where Sonic goes to Shadow. Shadow, you're an asshole. And Shadow goes, you are what you eat, Sonic. Yeah, so I don't know how to do it. Maybe I have to look it up. Right. Kofi. Let's see. Okay. This event is triggered when a donation happens through Kofi. So maybe I pass stuff like this. Message. So maybe what I can do is streamer brain thinking core something. It allows you to listen for something. I remember we set it up on another thing, popcorn something. This, it was one of these. I remember it. We did something. Where is it? No. Okay. It had something where it like you stored something. Maybe it's on argument, set argument, C#, no, command, no, no. No, 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 no. I remember something. Core. What if I do, what was it, percentage? Do you like that? Do you like that? No. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Why? The fuck do I do with you? From and message. Does it at least save it if you put a value? I don't think so. Yes. What? Why would it? No, I don't want it to have a value though. Fuck it, try it. I feel like this is just putting it in there, but name. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Big brain. Big brain? Big brain. This? This? This maybe? Seems like that variable name will only allow you to access the variables from the Kofi event. Yeah, but the Kofi event is these. So it should take the stuff from the API and like dump it into these. So from amount currency. Try adding something like Kofi from equals. Well, I could just look at this URL, right? That would work, right? If I went to localhost and then 8080 and then Kofi, what would that show me? Nothing. Why can I not reach this? HTTP. Why can't I see my own local host? Localhost 8080 is Unity's web server. It is, yeah. You gonna kaiju on me, Onsta? Yep. Fucking Onsta kaiju. Okay, so that opened in the browser when I hit. Because the server's not running. Because the server wasn't running, I couldn't access it. So I can open in the browser. Okay. So if I hit the Kofi send single donation test, it should update and show me a couple of variables, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm not sending anything back. So I need to figure out how to get it before I'll see anything. Right, okay. I understand now. Kofi has a message for you. If you bite that bar, does it go snap, crackle? Oh no. How, bro? How, bro? No. Does Kofi have a message for me? Kofi has a message for me. I don't know if that's good. Kofi has a message for you. Kofi has a message for me. How do I get it? Give me the message. Give it to me. Kofi has a message for you. Kofi has a message for you. Look what India drew in April. This is a sky turtle. Yeah, I remember the sky turtle. He's cute. Get a baba turtle. Get a baba turtle. So, assumingly, I can do headers dot key. No. Hi, I'm doing good. I'm trying to get a message out of a Kofi, like HTTP request, and if I can, then we can do some cool shit. But I don't know how to get the values. Maybe just this. Dictionary string, list string, name values does not, okay. What do you say? Request headers, does request.headers message work? No, I don't think so. enumerable string. Okay. System collections generic I list. What was it? So close. System. And then it's dot first or default on the enumerable. So what it would be like. Let's try it as is. So it should say something like, good luck with the integration. Oh. Where is it expecting? What is it expecting? Finish the fan art. Oh, fan art report. Feel free to link. Look at what India drew in April. No, it was not that. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm trying. Okay, so this is. If header contains this, do headers trying to get value? This is something, and then this is just debug log. Cool. Grab. I'm not sure it's gonna grab it. Let me click on it. Ooh, nice. Aw, is that a little sparrow as well? Is that a dead jellycat? Peter, why? No. I like the kind of bird feather type stuff happening here. And the bangles. Random cat, random thing. Gotcha. We are a big fan of cats here at Doig and Swift. Okay, so if we go to our API and it says, good luck with the integration or something like that. What's up?
I'm just about to have a little meeting with Anime, so just to make sure my mic is muted, because I'll be using my other mic.
Okay, your mic is muted.
Just so that I don't come across on the stream.
People are going to be able to hear you if you're talking in the room, I think.
Well, I'll try and be quiet if I'm away from the mic.
Okay. Okay. And it's dot first or default on the enumerable. Midnight radio. No worries, Weary Bites. We're all just trying our best. Guys. It said good luck with the integration. It said good luck with... you did scare me there. You did fucking scare me. Holy shit. Are you doing thing? Yeah, I think it's doing the thing.
Oh, can you not hear me? One sec. Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, so if we get the name, we get.
Oh no. Wahoo! Thank you so much for rearranging.
Oh, she's talking on another call, Martina.
Yeah, that's tough. Well, yeah, I took a look at what you sent over, and it's looking really cool. I especially like what you added at the end, like the rotation there, the last shot. It looks cool. Oh. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I like the little added Chris smile as well. I think that's working really well. Awesome. Yeah, do you wanna screen share and you can pull it up and let me know if you have any like concerns or anything about it, and I can let you know if I see anything.
So this should, if all going well, get a message from Joe Example. Oh, it doesn't like that.
He is. He's trying to get Kofi to talk to the overlay so that when someone gives a Kofi, we can have the message and everything come in to the 3D scene, which we've been trying to do for a year and we haven't been able to do it, and I think he's just figured it out. So he's really excited. Yeah. Wahoo! Yeah, Doug's been streaming in the evenings a lot more lately, so it's been good. Yeah, did you end up just pinning it to the camera? Is that... Oh, I see it, yeah, it's underneath. That is weird. It's great that you worked out how to do it though.
Okay. This should say Joe Example on the name of the bomb.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't use it every day, then it's like it's gone. That's okay. It's tricky. Like it's something that
Joe
took me
Example.
a little bit to get
We
the
did
hang
it.
of, and to be honest, I still don't really have the hang of it. Yeah. Go ahead.
I did it. 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 Thank you, Gwilym. Does anyone dare test it for real? Huh? Does anyone? I'll try it. Can I give to my own Kofi? Doom, ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
Good drawing.
Hmm.
It's good. It's got that good energy.
Hmm. Okay.
Smells like sounds so polite.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
is it?
Okay. Your page. Donate $3. Yeah, £3. Yo, did
Yeah, I like that
you
too. I like
wait?
the
Wait.
mouth shape.
New
Weary
donation
Bites.
from a very special Weary Bites. Test.
Dude, I wasn't prepped.
It's hard to tell. I guess you could always draw them without and then add it, and if you don't like it, you can just remove it.
Yes, it worked. Thank you. We high-fived. Thanks for the donation, he meant to say. Yeah, thank you, Weird Bites. You were a great help. Tell me about like trying to find the first one in the list and everything. Oh yeah, let's go.
So yeah, I think you're like pretty much ready to move into cleans. There's just a couple of things I can pick out that you could adjust before
works.
going there.
Happy birthday,
Can you
thanks.
see my screen okay? Okay, radical. So it's all like really small polish bits now. Like I really like the way that you graded out the background quids.
Can you see her?
Characters, everything's really beautiful. Like all the emotions are reading everything. She's really excited. It's gonna be really nice to start. So the first tiny thing is just that it feels like feels like the floor is
So cool.
in this direction rather than
I'm trying to show you the cat who's like just off
so
screen.
traveling along, rather than tracking the feels like it's going rather than backwards. So it gives the impression that at least if it actually doesn't give the impression it's fine when you watch it, but just if you wanted to neaten everything out, then have it going backwards instead so it's consistent with the direction they're traveling. Right? Yeah. Like it was a good call to put a little bits of like there. So you can at least see. So
Okay, let's hook up the amount at the very least. What else can we get out of
So
this?
this shot is great. And over it's I like the handheldness to it as well. It's gonna be great. Shot.
Dorito
So, yeah,
chair
we can do
cam.
it, obviously, we'll just put some photos
Yeah.
between these two.
Let's
You
see.
don't need to worry about that until you're gonna do it. Like you know you're gonna think. Hand up. The chest would now
Fetch URL. HTTP server.
It's always nice to
Where's
put a little
the
movement in there.
Kofi?
There's a similar note a little bit later just about having a free post.
Here we are. Okay, cool. So we can also check whether the message
It's nice as well.
wants to be shared publicly. That's probably important.
I wonder if we need
Let's try and get something that I've not already specified and see if I did need to specify those up front.
Yeah, it's like it's fun, but it adds like a weird kind of emphasis to the moment, where it feels like it makes the moment maybe more fun than it should be. That Rousey is asking what kind of flavor you like. So I might be tempted to deliver the whole line on this pose. It's a nice pose. So give it a try. So what I would do, I see, so going from this to this.
Okay, so this says that it sends the
Let's see if
amount of 3. 3. What do you mean 3? Yeah, I don't think it received it.
okay, I might just have to.
Cool. So if I go to StreamerBot, double click this, say amount, and then give this.
Kind of keeps using up this one because we're at a slightly more side-on angle, and then when we're looking more over his shoulder, we see. I think
Okay.
you might be able to
Go back to this and then try again.
as well, just so that
There we go. For the amount of 3. So it did depend on adding those variables. Hell yeah.
that might be nice.
I feel kind of pleased that I
So
worked
that
out
both Susie and Rousey
this
found the thirds.
kind of on my own.
That will help keep the rest focused. And then I better check I just haven't broken going over here. Let's see. And then this would be maybe a
Cool.
little more central. So I think that would feel less chocolatey because Chris is kind of changing position in screen as well as changing size.
Oh, am I still showing the Dorito cam? Sorry.
Yeah, from this to this would feel okay. And I wonder about having, I'll make some cake with it, okay, make it, and then continues chocolate flavored butterscotch, but we can put to Chris while Raze is listing ingredients to see that they're having no reaction to it, which I think might be nice. like cutting mid-line. About it, that makes it more live action to me. In animation, you tend to always wait until
Cool.
you finish lines to cut, or like finish sentences and then cut on the next sentence. So I think it's always nice to cut in the middle of something. I don't know, just like a fact that does not necessarily a beat. A lot of time in live action, and they're like not intentional at all. I think peppering them in every now and then.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, keeping it on that and then going. So yeah, this is one of the ones where I'd love to see photos of Razi just taking his scarf off. I've already been.
Do the items spawn this way visible to other players? Trying to understand this works with multiplayer. They will, yeah, because I'll use
And yeah, these are only roughs anyway.
an instantiation
A lot of
on the network for them, so they'll see it as well.
And then he's into that pose where he's offering forward. I think that'd be nice. And then yeah, I love this shot. It's a great shot. This is also a good shot. Yeah. Yeah. The drawing. So good. I think what might help here, it's hard because it would adjust this pose just slightly, is if you're having a bit of trouble getting her to like leap back when she's behind Chris, lower that vanishing point, and it would hide the feet and make it way easier to cheat going backwards. So yeah, if you take this vanishing point, if you're trying to use straight line shot. Right. Really like horrible freehand lines. Lower it to below the camera. So this pose will still be the same, but as she jumps
Oops.
back, she'll be going more to like.
Okay, so you add some colliders. Capsule.
That one. There's something so you leave the legs off the bottom. It'll make it easier to achieve that movement. Without feeling like, oh, you just like that.
And let's put a bottom and top on it.
Yeah. I mean, you could totally like over animate and just have it do a total scuttle backwards if you wanted. Like, that's the other way to do it, is just to lean into it and like add a bunch more frames so you can really have it be like backwards. Yeah. You just have to let your inner animator come out. That should work. And I like this. I kind of like the way it's balanced as well. So yeah, this little bit where I think the problem that you're experiencing minute, she's not going along the perspective grid, so it feels a little bit off. It's okay. You can switch. So you can actually grab that so much of the perspective point. But then take okay, cool. So then when she moves forward, rather than have this consistent head, it's kind of the same level with the top of the head, kind of traveling down.
Okay, so then we need to go to our cannon manager.
Actually, like this. I need to hold shift. So she'd end up coming up out of frame a little bit. Might be able to actually.
Mm,
It's a wonderful cheat, but it's great because it like works the way perspective works. So she would come like this instead. And you'd have like a slight rotation on her as well as she kind of starts to walk. So actual camera. Like here as she walks past. Like this. Also
Okay, and then we go to our script.
like that. And I think that would work. And then I think that will feel like it works better.
Hmm.
Keep that shot. See if that feels better.
Stream. Check.
And then here you could help the scene flow into a feature for a little bit more if you just start with Chris and Susie a little bit bigger. So you could just start with them a little more like this instead.
Okay, so I just need this.
And then I think that would
The
flow a little
billboard
bit
name.
better from this scene into them walking off. And then that might be the last. See, so yeah, this is also a nice shot just to go over and just like nice epic way to end it.
Can't remember whether just adding billboard name puts the name on it. Like, I'll need to figure out how I do it on gift boxes. Hopefully it's as easy as
Yeah.
that.
I really like that they're stepping into the light.
Why would I not make it as easy as that?
And Miles is still in the shadow. Yes, the storytelling is happening. Just trim this down. Yeah, so I think your next step, because those are like really all the changes I have. I think it's super solid. Is to take it into cleanup, which is going to be super fun. You get to do all the nice drawings and really like labor that love into the expressions and everything, and then you'll finish the whole last thing. Yeah, which will be awesome. You can hop on to the next project
Oh,
to practice even more.
okay, we didn't get the name. But we did get big ass coffee cups.
You did it! Yeah, it just needs cleanup now. And the thing is though that I know that cleanup takes like quite a long time, so I'm not expecting this to be like finished by the next time we meet. Like I'd estimate maybe next in the 2 weeks you might be like half or most of the way through it. And then it'll be another 2 weeks before you can have it wrapped up. But then you'll have a whole ass thing done and it'll be super cool and you can post it and everyone's gonna be really excited because it's got awesome Delta Room content. And then I can assign you an even harder thing. And yeah, and we'll test your skills even more and it'll be great. Are you still there? Hello? Hello? You're talking, I can't hear you anymore. What happened? Hold on, is it me? That's pretty Oh, my headphones are still working. I think it's weird with your end. Oh no!
Okay, so maybe if I do...
Ah. Okay. I can hear you. Yeah, that was an easy fix. I'm glad. Yeah, oh, this is awesome though.
do this here. And then...
Yeah. So for the cleanup part, remember you don't have to be super clean because these are just boards. So don't think about it like animation cleanup. Think about it more just like clarifying things. Yeah.
And then put this here. And then
Oh, yeah.
this.
Yeah. Let's see. One thing which I think could do with maybe clarifying a bit on the cleanup pass, probably the environment. I'm trying to think of ways to do that. Like I think putting rubble and cracks and stuff in the stone on shots that feel like they need it is a good shout. You know, like the close-up shot of Chris's feet stepping backwards. I wonder whether wall sconces is something that's like too far, because I know it's not in the original scene, but it could be a nice detail that would add a little bit when they're walking by things that you could use to then just show that they're traveling. Like wall sconces. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what details we could add.
Oh, this should have
See
what?
anything
No,
that
this
you
should.
thought might
Okay, no, it is down here. Okay.
The rubble is still a great idea. I'm thinking about some of the shots where you have them walking and you can't see them at all. I mean, I guess you could give it a little brickwork pattern, right? Just every now and then. This is like, I was just googling Deltarune. So obviously this isn't like the best drawn thing, but
Are you guys able to hear India like very faintly?
yeah, I know. Just like how they just put little chips in the wall, like little outlines of some bricks. You could do something a little bit like that in bits of the background, so that when it's
A little.
when
Okay.
it's traveling and panning, you can see it.
Yeah, a bit more now. Yeah, she's giving some storyboarding advice
Wall
to
sponsors the
someone.
download there.
She did say Deltarune, yeah. Not very faintly. Fair enough. Everyone's be sitting there just turning the volume slowly up, and then I talk, and you're like, Jesus. All right, do we get a name? Do we get a name? You tell me. Do we get a name? 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 We do. High five.
Falling down a hole of Deltarune. Yeah. So it looks like it has like
We did it.
wall vents and stuff, so you could pop in some of those. Oh, maybe some vines coming from the top. That'd work too. Just any small, easy and quick to draw details that you can pop in just in certain scenes where they're traveling, so you can show people that they're moving through the scene.
Yeah.
And then yeah, apart from that, don't worry about colour or anything. All you need to worry about is maybe a little bit of tone just to show where the dark and the light is.
Yeah, it's nothing NDA. Otherwise, I'd be muted. So don't
Bless
worry.
you.
Stop it. Coffee. Rebecca Roney. I got. It's hooked up. It's hooked up to Kofi. And Kofi throws a Kofi into my stream. Ah. Yo, I did it. I tried it.
Oh, I see.
Kofi Happun. Kofi Happun. I think I can't pick anything up now. I broke it. Yeah. Kofi Happun. Yeah, so if I grab
Yeah.
yeah, so I got my
All
test.
we care about is casting my full silhouette.
I got my test button. If I click this, boom. Kofi.
All right. Well, great work.
Clap. Thank you.
Well, I think it helps that it's like you can just go and pursue your own style and do, like, follow your heart essentially with it, which is always nice and free to do. Like, it's really helpful in finding your own style, just being free to pursue your own projects and stuff. So I think doing a couple of things like this is gonna really help you nail down, like, I don't know, just like your forte embodying what you like doing the most. And then you'll have a bunch of cool examples to show people as well.
Okay, now what cool stuff can I do with it? Wait, so I go to here. Okay, so this is a Kofi. This is a Kofi Dono.
Yeah.
And we can create a new action that's Kofi. So
Yeah, likewise. It's the stuff I always end up doing because people get me on a project and then they realise, and then I get all the death scenes. And I'm like, no. Every time I get those scenes, it means I have to like sit alone for 2 weeks listening to depressing music, crying on the sofa while I'm bored. Oh. But yeah. When the animated Delta Room comes around, that'll get seen to it.
So if I do Kofi subscription, and then do, you know, from.
It's okay. If you remember, you can always just poke me, give me a message anytime.
From.
I
Amount.
will run back to work. Thanks so much for showing me it.
Amount.
Yeah, of course. I'm really excited to see it start to get cleaned up. It's going to be great. Thank you. You too. Have
And
a
from
great rest of
amount
your day.
and
Thanks again so much for rearranging today.
message.
Yeah, well that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I can be flexible too. So like, let me know if there's something you want to focus on or anything, and we can do that. Otherwise, I'll just kind of call out what I see and try and
Thanks for the follow.
push you towards your strengths. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Alright, see you later. Bye.
No worries.
I don't know if you will be quiet.
I was being a little quiet, but I wasn't like, it's fine. Dude, I got it thrown in
I
yeah.
You've got my coffee model.
I got it in, dude. You want to talk? You can
Yeah.
talk now.
You got my coffee model.
I got your coffee model.
Ah, I worked so hard on it, and now it's real.
Now it's real,
Coffee
dude.
is real.
Now you can do a big
You've
sup
got
sup.
to make it real. You've got to make it real. You've got to make it real. You've got to make it real. I'll need na 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 to build a better Kofi, to make another Kofi. You have to make it Kofi. Martina says I have sky turtle brainworms. Martina, I also have sky. Ever since you suggested it, I now have sky turtle brainworms. I can't stop thinking about them cute little sky turtles.
Can you do a little doodle of a baby turtle?
Can I doodle a baby turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, not right now. I can't. But I can at some point.
Kofi subscription
So
happening.
it's gonna be little guys. You're designing right now. Oh my gosh, Martina, I'm so excited. I'm excited to see. Yeah, give us your vision.
Give us your vision.
Give us your vision. We'll make it real.
Make it real.
We've got to make it real. Work it out, Kofi bout it. Work it out, Kofi bout it. Work it out, Kofi heaven. Work it out.
Oh, there's a tier as well. Oh.
There's a tier.
A tier. Like a subscription tier.
I cry a subscription tier every time someone does.
Gotta add that.
So, is there anything you want to show me?
Oh,
Or
you
are
wanna-
you just...
Do you want to see it?
I mean, I will leave and go back to work if you're just
No, let
going.
me show you. Let me show you.
Okay, alright, you can show me.
Let me show you, dude.
I'm not going to hang about while you talk me through your code, though.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna talk to you about code.
Don't talk to me about
I'm gonna
code.
show you them results. Also, we haven't really spoken about it, but look at these cute little things next to me.
Oh yeah.
Ah, did you see the video?
Yeah, I happened to be looking at your stream right when you brought them up. And
Oh.
they're so good.
They're
They're
very
so
good.
good. They're adorable. I love them. I love them to pieces.
Okay, look.
Oh,
So, I've got the send single donation test. Okay?
yeah.
I do it. It throws a Kofi at me.
Whoa!
Yep.
Look, it's my Kofi.
It's
What
your
do you think,
Kofi.
guys? Do you like it?
What do you think of the scale?
I think it's too big, Mike.
No.
Yeah.
Big Kofi.
No, Doig. I think it's
Big
too big.
Kofi.
I think it's too... But I also want the lid to fall off and for hot coffee to spill all over you.
What?
That's my vision.
That's your vision.
It's for you to have simulated liquid inside it that comes out when it's thrown. I want the lid to come off and the liquid to come out. That's my ultimate vision for it.
That's your dream.
Yeah. So I have modeled what's underneath the lid, so the
Oh.
lid can come off.
Oh, wow. Okay. Why'd you make it so big then?
I didn't.
You did.
made
This
it
is
this-
the. I didn't. I imported it in. This is the size it came in at.
Well, it should be smaller.
That's
it should
not
be smaller.
my fault.
Martina sent a doodle. Let me have a look at it. I want to have a look at it.
Can you set the scale of the coffee cup based on the Kofi tip? Yes.
Yeah, that would make sense, right?
Would it?
Yeah, I think so. You know, we can have different colours of it if you want. A nurse jelly cat. Oh my gosh. What is this?
What is this?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Room for
Stats.
feeding game.
Stats. Jeff. Roundness. 2 out of 5. Feather. 1 out of 5. Cute. 4 out of 5. Wait, what was it you said earlier about turtle eggs, Martina? Because I saw it briefly on chat, but then I got pulled away. And I didn't see it properly anymore. But yeah, look, I like how Martina here is like showing you how the turtles can have different shell patterns. Because we can have like a folder of textures, right, that it pulls randomly from. And then a tint that it pulls randomly.
Martina says, what if you can randomly get sky turtle eggs from sub boxes which you can put into the roof garden incubator?
Full pet sim.
Full pet sim.
Full pet sim when?
I can't believe you guys won't make me smash, but you want turtle sim? I can't believe you.
I mean, I do really like the idea of being able to get sky turtle eggs from somewhere.
Sub boxes is a really good idea. Random chance.
Random chance. But Doig, what do you
Random
think
chance.
about having a folder of different patterns
Mhm.
that can get populated onto a turtle's shell?
Yeah, we could probably make a texture that is like black and white and then give it any random color.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like you could have a texture and a tint separately. So we have like a folder of like, say, 25 textures or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it also tints randomly.
Yeah.
So each one is going to look slightly different.
Yeah. You could even gradient them if you want.
That'd be cool. Smash Bros plus Chow Garden equals Dream Game.
And we're gonna make it together.
This is adorable, Martina. Thank you very much for sending us this sketch. We will definitely be using this. We'll have to start super simple. But, you know.
Yeah. The hardest part will be like the hardest part will be storing all of the turtles, I think.
Yeah. That was kind of why I had the fly away system.
Yeah.
So you only had to store like 5 at a time or something.
Dude, storing 1 hard. Storing 15 after having learned how to store 1
Yeah,
easy.
Okay.
It's just the storing part that's the amount of stress I had in getting like the tree saved. Well, we'll try. I got that easy save thing, so I just need to try and figure out how to bring it back.
Yeah.
Kofi.
But yeah, do you think it'll be able to get some liquid sim in there?
A liquid sim?
Mm.
I think so. We got that OB fluid thing, right?
Yeah, you don't have to sync it over the network.
No.
Like, it'd be cool if the cups were synced, but you don't have to sync the liquid.
This is where all your money goes to when I get it.
It's Doig getting things from the asset store,
Yeah.
like a liquid simulator and a rope simulator, so we can add ropes and stuff to the ship. But yeah, Doig, that's incredible. It looks like you've been able to get in messages and stuff as well, right? From what I've interpreted.
Yes. Messages, names, amount.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything we wanted.
Yeah. Oh, I got it, dude.
Oh my god.
I got that shit on lock.
That's okay, so now we just need to figure out what
That's what I was. See, remember when you were trying to talk to me and you were telling me about turtles? The
know
reason
that's-
the reason I wasn't engaging with you at the time was because I was deep in like monk stance,
I get you.
trying to figure that out.
I get you.
But I figured it
Now-
out now, so I'm engaged.
Now we just have to figure out what to do with that information. Because I never planned far enough ahead to assume we'd be able to get it. I literally just thought, let's throw a coffee at us. I don't know how to display that information.
Oh. Any which way you want.
We could have TTS read out the message.
We could have TTS read out the message.
That might be a good thing to do.
Yeah. I don't know how this fluid thing works, by the way. I hope it cleans up after itself.
I'm imagining a scenario where Trashbot comes in and pours the coffee on us.
Trashbot comes in and pours the coffee on you.
Just because Trashbot can talk, so they could deliver the message.
Oh, right, yeah. Just give it to a mod.
Thank you for streaming. And then it pours the hot coffee on you, and then you scream and fall over. And then another nation comes in and it just pours it on your still body on the floor.
Yeah. We'll need to insert burn physics. Too hot. Okay, let's look. This is okay, so fluid is going to be real expensive on certain people's computers, so I might just like have a checkbox that people could be like, I don't want the fluid.
Peter Steve says, and then we watch as the ragdoll body drowns in coffee. Wait, what were you
Only.
saying?
I was gonna say I might put a checkbox that's like, do you want to render fluid? If yes, then
What, in multiplayer?
yeah.
I think just don't simulate the fluid for people in multiplayer.
But just do it for the master client.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I think don't worry about that. It's not urgent that people in multiplayer get to see the coffee spill out. So long as the viewers get to see it.
Obi.
Have the character flop onto the ground and a few seconds later burst into flames. It would be really funny to have any part touched by the liquid burst into flames. And we have to like stamp on it to put it out. Anyway, I got to run again. I've finished I had a quick meeting with Anime because we're doing some board check-ins.
Yeah, you are.
So now I've got to run back to work because I still got some hours to clock in. So I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
Bye.
Samples, Obi, resources, Obi materials, herp, distance. Yo, I need all of y'all. I need this to be ERP. I need this to be ERP. There we go. You're gonna sleep now. Nighto, Martina. Hello. Let's see what this does. Tank the stream probably. No, it's gonna load the other scene. Stop it. Yeah, fucking knew it. Launcher. Play from launcher. You know what? Static play from launcher and play mode state change plus the delete the default scene. I'm gonna maybe set that so that if I'm in gaming now, do it load from the thing, but if I'm in another scene, just run the actual scene. Okay. Kind of expected this thing to go off. Oh, A and D to move nozzle. W to shoot. Go off king. Huh. Yeah, why is this why is W not working? Flesh. Why is W not working? W, all right. This does not bode well. This does not bode well at all. All right. Let's try another environment. I assume something is meant to be happening. Simple particle shader. Don't think the renderer is working. Oh, particle shader, Europe. Simple particle shader, Europe. Okay, okay, so solver, Obi solver. Emitter. This does not bode well. Bah. Ooh, what will work? I'm pissed off now. This isn't just like, hey, cool, it's just working. Fluid foam, fluid mill, fluid overlap query, fluid smoke. Solidify on contact. What do you do? I'm gonna search this. Like fucking OB fluid not working. In Unity 2022. OB fluid. See what they say. This is not a cheap asset. A month ago, read more reviews. Okay, here we are. Okay. Select your renderers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hang on. Add render. Attempt fix. Add. Wow, high fidelity is just broken. Maybe I'll go for balance and see if it works. Cool. Does this work now? There's still more to the video, so I'm guessing. Still nothing renders. Cool. Alright. It's because Fluid needs both the epoch and depth textures available for refraction depth testing respectively, so then what do you do? Wait, with this you blah, blah, with this you set up Fluid. How okay. Depth and opaque texture. Where was that here? Render pipeline asset. Render pipeline asset. Lighting per pixel. I don't have any of that here. Where's mad? Mad. Universal render pipeline asset. Do I just not have that? Project settings. If this fucks up this project, I'll be real mad. Okay, here we are. Enemy. Render the fluid now, please. Nope. Particle shader. Particle shader. won't shoot. So fucking tired of like trying to get like just one. Just give me a win. Come on. Press D to pour the liquid. Well, no. You can see that something's happening. It's just not giving me any particles. Okay, let's check. Prerequisite, when was this? This was put out 2 years ago. Compatibility. Okay, that video said a couple of things about like different. I mean, they're probably back. It's 2 years ago. It's outdated. Yeah, they're saying have OB 5.6. I got that shit on lock. Like they're saying have OB 5.6 and URP 7.4.1. I've got fucking URP 14.0.8. It's probably the issue. So what do I do? Sort by newest first. I don't know what a moment really is. Okay, liquid has to wait for another day. I can't be arsed with it. I think I've only got one good solve in me per day. Extremely valid, thanks. Thank you. So let's start making the Sky Turtle game, huh? Kofi Happun. Just read the word at the top again. Okay. 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 Got what we got here. We got this. You can't gift Kofis, can you? Thinking. The day Kofi gift memberships become a thing, I will ascend to heaven personally. I think they should work on that as a feature, yeah. And then we can all just shuffle Twitch under the rug, right? At which point they'll be like, dang, harsh. And you're like, well, 50-50 split is too dang much. Okay. I'm thinking. If we file save file open props, just tape environment winterbush kittens winterbush open add a kitten. You kitten. Nope, no gift boxes in here. Okay. Open. MW blend? I don't know what that is, so let me just... Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Where would I have put... gift boxes? Gift box. Gift shop. Gift box. Okay. Open. There we go. There we are. Oh, Rebecca Roney, thank you for sending the thing that you sent earlier, by the way. Appreciate it. Egg. I'm not sure if you were here for the Sky Turtle discussion, but they had an idea that gift boxes could contain egg. 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 I love saying egg. 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 Give to me egg. Egg. That doesn't look very good. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? I gave that old One Piece live action episode 1 a go. It was it was a strange one. Like, there were parts of it that I enjoyed, and I want to give it a chance, but it's not grabbed me from episode 1. There is just like this this aspect to the main character from One Piece where he says a particular line, like his dream, his ambition, and he says it with a sincerity and a seriousness that I think is important to the line. Like, no one else takes him seriously, but he takes it seriously. And I think that's a really vital part of a character. Of the character. And there's just something about the delivery with this live action guy. Where I don't believe he believes what he's saying. And like enough. It's a strange one. Like, I know it's a person pretending to be a fictional character. But like, you got to make me believe that you believe what you're saying is gonna, happen. I'm gonna do a gift box, dude. So it's tied to well, now I think I'm gonna try and tie it to Kofi memberships. This one that I'm standing next to right here is tied to Twitch subscriptions. But just earlier on the stream, I managed to figure out a way to get Kofi to talk to StreamerBot and then StreamerBot to talk to Unity. So now Kofi talks to Unity and throws in stuff. Now they might be doing a thing where like he'll gradually like do it over time, but I feel like that was like core to his character from the very beginning. I was like, who the hell are you? I'm Monkey D. Luffy and I'm gonna be the Pirate King. No, I'm Monkey D. Luffy. I'm gonna be the Pirate King. Like, take his, like, you gotta say that with the, like, I'm gonna be the Hokage. I'm gonna be the Pirate King. And then you have everyone else in the room go, yeah, right, kid. Whatever. That's a big dream, huh? I'm not buying the kind of like, I'm gonna be the Pirate King. I'm like, sure you're not. Fine. Like, he can take everything else like nonchalantly, just not that. Like, he's not in on that joke. That's not a joke to him, so he shouldn't be delivering the line like a joke. I know it's a small, and it's not a small thing, but like, I know that it feels like the way I'm saying is petty, but there's just something like, you do not mess with a shonen protagonist's attitude towards his dream. You just don't. Otherwise, the fuck you making a shonen manga live action for? I've only watched the first handful of episodes of the anime and was kind of meh. The live action has so far been a bit more enjoyable, but you're not blown away. They're making it for the money. Probably, yeah. It's gonna make bank, dude. Or however much bank a Netflix show can make. I'm gonna be the king of the world, I guess. Yeah, you never add that I guess. You never do it in the tone, you never do it in the delivery, you never do it like... I swear, I watched a clip of the voice actors for for the anime on stage talking about voicing the live action, and there was more charm in them being on stage for like 2 minutes than the hour that I watched One Piece. Like, there was more chemistry. Of course there's more chemistry, but that's them working 20 years together. But like, that's what you're up against. That's oh, sorry. And it was just the voice actor for Zoro and Sanji like fucking around and like pretending to have a rivalry. I mean, I haven't gotten to the point where Zoro and Sanji, the like live action, have even met yet. I haven't seen them interact except for the trailers and stuff. But Zoro, for me, his voice register for me is like way low, and the guy that got playing Zoro now just feels like his delivery and his register is way higher. I don't know, I don't buy it. But yeah, just like Luffy should not be in on that joke. They didn't learn from thing adaptation. They didn't learn a thing from the adaptations like the live action Avatar. Remove passion and humor from the characters, and you lose the spirit of the OG material. Yeah. But the thing they've got in the marketing material is supposedly that these actors are like the actor playing Zoro loves One Piece. Zoro is his favorite character. Now, that could be a lie that they're selling to the fans or whatever, but I want to believe that they like know who the character is. I'm not sold. My favorite part of the whole thing is probably like the sets and stuff. The sets are like, I'm like, this is rad. The costume design and the like, there's a scene where it shows Roger's up on the big stand and everyone's in the crowd, and and it's just like, spot the anime protagonist. They had like a crowd of normal people, and then there's just like anime here, weirdo, and it's like One Piece, everyone looks a bit goofy. I don't know, man. I don't know. How are they going to do the scale of things? From what I've seen so far, they're just not. And there's like... I don't know. I saw a clip of like a fight that's supposed to be like, the greatest swordsman. And there's so much... Like, there was a comparison between that and the anime. And like, there's so much additional... there's so much additional things added that if you remove some of the meaning of like if someone's wielding a tiny sword, but when he does like a sword swing, like buildings get cut in half, then you're like, oh shit. But if he swings a tiny sword and nothing happens, then you're just like, that's a dude swinging a tiny sword. Like the follow through and the context of stuff matters. You know? Like there's a point where he did a sword swing in the anime and like you could see the like ripple of force out from behind Zoro. Like a of like, oh shit, he really got hit there, didn't he? Like boom, 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 boom. And if you're like, we won't put that, like we don't want to go too anime. You're like, well, then you're not selling how fucking strong this character is. How like otherworldly strong this character is. Like there's a thing you could do in the timing in the anime where he just kind of like teleports into a position. Like that's how fast he is. You could do the same thing with a live action actor. You just cut to his hand being in that position. Like no, you're gonna have him move over like 20 frames? Right, sure. Okay. He's fast, sure. I don't know. I'm picky. Don't make a live action adaptation of an anime that doesn't need it. I don't know. I might watch it. I might watch episode 2. We'll see. I'm fighting also my feeling that like animation cool. Like, I want it to be good. I want it to do well. I want it to be amazing. I want to enjoy the hell out of it. At least it does its job if more people watch One Piece. No. Like, that's like saying, like you slap something on a menu that's like a hot dog and you're like, but it's standing in for a gourmet meal and you're like, man, at least more people are eating that gourmet meal. And it's like, no, they're eating hot dogs. Oh, at least it does its job if more people watch One Piece, the anime. If more people are like, where's this from? Oh, let's go watch that instead. Yeah, sure. The best the best reason to watch the anime equals the live action. I bet you if I watched the because they had it dubbed with the Japanese voice actors. If I just watched the dub, I bet you'd have less issue. I don't know what to... I just want to have, like, you know, a bow on the top, but I can't seem to find a nice shape. That'll do. I have seen Center World. I liked aspects of Center World. There was a lot of comedy that I really appreciated. I watched Centaur World when I got COVID, so it's a little bit of a fever dream, literally. It's an egg. Oh, Bite, you still there? I was telling people earlier that we had like an epic chat on Sunday. Did you get any sleep, dude? I wonder how they would do the ghost in the undead place. Yeah. I don't think it's going to get a second season. But we'll see. Egg. 1 egg achieve. Egg. I made an egg. Egg.
Is that a turtle egg?
Yeah. I might scale things down now.
Oh, yeah, good. Not everything has to be bigger than you, Doig.
Yeah.
Do you wish you were a little guy?
I'm a little guy. What do you mean?
Because you're so tall.
I'm not tall.
You see, you keep telling me that you're not tall.
I'm not
You
tall.
want to be short. You're tall to me.
I'm not that tall though. I'm
You
only
are.
5'8".
You're 5 inches taller than me.
Yeah, you're not tall.
That's the whole world.
At all.
You're pretty tall. I think you're tall.
I'm not tall.
I look up to you.
Yeah, you have to. Launcher. What you up to?
What am I up to? I just came through to give you a hug.
Aw. Is it because I made an egg?
No. It's because I'm feeling animation itch and I've got no outlet for it. So I'm frustrated.
You got animation itch.
Yeah.
You want to animate?
Yeah. I want to make something really cool.
Aw.
Which I'm doing, but I'm boarding it, and I watched a really cool thing and I got the animation itch and I'm frustrated, so I came through to hug you. Which is how I get my frustration out.
Oh.
Ha!
Ah. What are you doing for
A
dinner?
smooth box. I don't know. Nothing, probably.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You're gonna do fuck all.
Probably just gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I don't know.
Egg. Scale.
Send my life to the ocean. Lay by Luba turtle egg.
I was talking about how I wasn't sure about the One Piece live action.
I know, I've got you on. in the living room.
Oh, you got me on. Okay, cool. I don't have to tell you.
Old Doig shouts at Cloud.
I'm not shouting. Or old.
Old man Doig! The oldest person who ever lived. Can't believe you're still going.
Fuck you. Small.
Oh,
Small. It's very big.
you could just scale it down in here if you want. Unless it's easier to do it in the Blender file.
I don't know. I didn't use the Blendo file.
I thought you told me that's how big it was in the Blender file, and that's why it was my fault.
This is an FBX, so whatever you exported, that's what I got.
Whatever, man.
That's what I got, dude. You didn't give me the Blendo file. I've not touched Blendo file at
Do you
all.
want the Blender file?
Maybe. No, I can just import this into Blendo file.
Fine.
Is that too small?
What?
The gifter box. It
I
might,
don't think so. I
might,
think,
it might be too
I think
small.
it's about the size you've got it on your actual stream.
Those damn newfangled movies. I know, they keep making them. Why don't they just watch the ones that were made in the 90s already? Perfectly good. Oh, it was a gift. That's
See,
okay.
it's the same size as it is on the other overlay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe a little smaller. Egg. Egg's pretty good size. Turtle egg. What do you think? What do you guys think? What is the scale of the gift box? This big? That's good. We'll start there. Yeah, the coffee is very large. That's annoying. Why is that offset? Yo, thanks for the follow. Aw. Thanks, Hey Favor B. I mean, I'm working a bunch, but like this is my 9 to 5. So if you had less responsibilities and you had a thing you were working on, you'd be doing just as much as I am. Hey, welcome in. Here we go. How many verts is too many for a room environment? Blender's lagging on this file today. I guess it depends on your GPU, CPU. There's never too many until too much. How many verts do you got? Why you got so many? Did you see my Kofi working? Hands up who wants to see my Kofi working. I got my Kofi working. Got my Kofi working. Working for me. Working for me. 70K. Did you put a bevel on everything? 70K is not that much, I don't think. Do you got a baby GPU? Baby GPU. Up. Stupid grab mechanic. You know, grabbed and broken. Why is that not pick this up? Oh, why can't I pick up this fucking thing? Billboard name. Billboard name. Billboard name. Boom. You have a gaming laptop with the NVIDIA and Ryzen stuff. It should be fine. Maybe close, save, reopen. What else you got running? Oh yeah, Kaiju. Kaiju wants to gonna crash your party, gonna say hello, gonna see what you're up to. Where are you, Monster? Where are you? There you are. Kaiju wants to. Kaiju monster. Kaiju, monster, kaiju, yeah. I'm gonna go grab an appy juice. All right, I got some juice. All right, drank it before I came back. Can't seem to pick up Kofi. I did, however, bring back traditional flapjack. Nom nom nom. Not sure why. Can I pick up ones that are thrown in? Yeah, okay, we don't need to worry about it then. Cool. Must be the networking thing. Check it out! Rennie, were you here when I got this working? Look! It's a Kofi. From Joe Example. But I was reading chat, so I was paused. Kofi, take it to the rest stop, rest stop. Take it to the rest stop, put it on here. Kofi. Let's go and drink this Kofi, take in the vibes. Maybe sit a little bit. I made good stuff. Thanks. You like the table? Yeah. I made it myself. Mind powers. Ding. Do a flip. I don't have flips in this. Yet. Yeah. There you go. Flip on the old one. Wow. Cool. Okay, we gotta fix the grab logic so you can only grab one thing at a time. Some's mine, some isn't. The Izakaya noodle shop, I bought it for $5 off Sketchfab. This vending machine I got off Sketchfab as well for free. This artwork here is a commission that Onsta got that she shared with us. This rug is from Google Images. This table is mine. The skybox is an edit by me. The model I'm using here is Outlaw Eric's. So yeah, I'm more programmer than artist on this so far. Okay, so we've got to add a return here so that it doesn't keep like going through the for each. Like once it's done it needs to return. So let's test that out. And that should solve at least the first part of picking up an object and picking up multiple. Go. Oh, now you want to get picked up. Sorry. Okay. Let's go for it. Oh no. Damn it. Got rid of the ball. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Brenny, how do you determine who becomes a rat on your stream? Do people just join if they chat? Or I'm even not that. Okay. Let's do a gift opening thing. So if this Hey Cameo, how's it going? Oh, the line art layer was hidden from you and rendering every time you change something. Yeah, line art's gonna make your shit laggy as fuck. Particularly if you're like doing it on everything. Fuck line art. Yeah. Give this a box collider. Yeah. You know, there's a way that, like, it says, there's a thing that you can do in scripting that is like required component or something. I am gonna do that on a grabbable that requires a rigid body. So I think Animata does it, where it's like, no, Animata movement does it. Where is it? Maybe Animata does it. Yes, here, require component type of. So if I write this inside of this script at the top here, yeah, it's above the class. Okay. I do it above the class and I say type of rigid body. Watch what happens when I try and add this. What? Oh, don't do that. Save. Yeah, so if I'm on Giftbox and I'm like, hey, I want to add a grabbable, it goes, cool, here's your fucking rigid body, you dumbass. Because if I don't add this rigid body, the shit fucking broke my networking. But now, if I try and make a grabbable object, it knows that it requires a rigid body and it just fucking puts it on. It's a photon view, but as well. Okay, let's also give it a empty billboard name. Add a component, billboard name. Cool. Okay. So let's make a function here called openBox, and we want to. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's say we want to have a public game object be like the top of our box. We can open the box by simply hiding that GIF top, set active equals false. Nice. We'll do more. We'll do like fanfares. We'll do cool shit. But for now, Gift top. And then if we have a held event and we say, hey, hey, gift box. Boom. Gift box. Open box. So we can now open the box if we hold it. Save. Then we go into project, we go to resources, and we can give ourselves a version of that. So let's call this Kofi gift box. Boom, down here. Cancel. There isn't already a Kofi gift box. Weird. Great variant. Cool. Okay, then if we go to our stream manager and have our canon manager set up with a reference to this, so spawnables, let's do public game object Kofi box. Cool. And so now, if we get our Kofi handler, this is our subscription Kofi box name from 0. Cool. Save. Then we go back to our stream dude. Yep. Okay. Let's hope. Let's pray. Alrighty. So we got a single donation test. There was a Kofi. Nice. Joe example. And then first monthly test, membership tier test, shop order test. Huh. Okay. Okay. So first monthly test is a subscription and a membership tier test is a resubscription. Okay. I think I'm only doing the first one. So if I do this, Yo. Boom. Boom. Nice. It's a Kofi gift box. And then we open it and we can see what's inside. Fuck yeah. Nothing. Huh. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that feels good. And everything, I was like, hey, this should do this, this should do this, this should do this. And it did it. Oh, that felt good. That felt like, hey, you understand something. And then you said that you understood it. And then what you understood was the thing. I think even if it doesn't have an egg in it, it should have something. I agree. Your tears. Using photon. Fun. What's in the box? Okay, so int choice equals random dot range 0 to 10. If choice equals 10, then photon network instantiate a fucking egg. Egg. Public transform. So we can set a transform for spawn point. And we put that spawn point position here dot position, and then spawn point dot rotation. All right. Okay, now a big thing about this is I fucked up because range is max exclusive. So it will never pick 10, and therefore that would never have worked. So let's do it, make it 9. It's a good thing I caught that before I moved away, or I would have been stuck on that bug for 6 years. Okay, now we got a grabbable. Mass 10. Egg. Wait. Create parent. Call it egg. Turtle egg. Create an empty. Call this colliders. Make a new collider. Add. Sphere collider. Edit. Zoom. Hold Alt. Pull in egg. Move up. Egg. Go. Copy component. Remove component. Add component. Paste component. Look at egg. Beautiful egg. No, not remove. Copy component, paste component as new. Move up. Smaller egg. Down. Egg. Egg. Main object, turtle egg, main collider, this. Rigid body. Egg. Okay. Egg. Turtle egg. Nice. Back to script. Say turtle. Egg. Save, and we'll try it out. We'll see if we find an egg. Egg. All right. First monthly test. Nice. No egg. No egg. Okay. No egg. No egg. Oh God. I didn't set a point. Did I? I didn't set a point on the gift box. It's null reffing. I think the point of the gift boxes will be that they all contain something cool. The eggs will just happen to be one of the cool things. I think that's what I'd like to do. So one of them could be like a little cannon. All right. First monthly test. No egg. No egg. No egg. No egg. No egg. Egg! Egg, 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 egg. Yeah, we got an egg. Egg achieved. Yeah. Egg. Cool. What a simple delight. Huh? Put egg in box. Can't put egg in box. Box has collider. Okay. So the concept exists. Stack. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Sorry, my my Sonic Adventure tendencies are yeah. Yep. I am screen crapping this and showing everyone that there's a fucking egg. I might be going a little bit crazy. Okay. Egg is really something. Can we get another egg? Where do we put it? And give it to Barry. Here, Barry. No, Barry. No, but. Okay, he's keeping it. No, where'd it go? Egg. I miss egg every day now. Egg. No egg. No. Egg. Egg. Did I get it? No. I've lost egg. No. I want the egg back. We earned it. No, where is this? Egg. Where are you? Egg. 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 Yeah, egg. Egg. Oh no. Egg. I made egg. Maybe I made egg happen. Here's the egg.
What is egg?
What do you mean, what is egg? Egg doesn't do anything, but I made it so that it only appears in certain boxes. So,
Like randomly.
yeah.
Which box has egg?
Egg. No egg.
No way.
No egg. Egg.
This is how we get eggs delivered.
Egg.
Egg?
No egg.
No egg. What percentage?
1 in 10.
Yeah, I like it.
Egg. It's not every 10. It's still random. No
Yeah,
egg.
it's not like every 10 you're gonna get one. It's just a probability is 1 in 10.
Kind of, yeah.
I love it.
Egg.
Alright, Doig, stop egg farming.
No egg.
Doig, you have to stop.
I want a second egg.
No, you can't have a second egg. One's enough.
No.
Doig, you have to stop. Stop egging.
Egg.
Stop egging.
Egg.
Doig,
No egg.
Stop. Live with the egg you have.
No.
You don't need more
It's
egg.
just a stone.
No, it's not. It's an egg.
Egg. No egg.
This isn't Sonic Adventure. It's an egg. Doig, you're neglecting your first egg.
This is Sonic Adventure. Egg.
No, the egg.
No egg.
You'll never find another egg.
I'm probably.
Cursing you to never find another egg.
Egg. No egg. No egg. No egg. Don't curse me.
I've cursed you.
No
You'll never
egg.
find another egg. Never.
No egg. Mm.
No egg.
No egg. Oh, we got real lucky with that one egg, didn't we? Fuck.
Deal with it.
It's end monthly.
Doig, stop!
It's fun.
This has just become an egg unboxing stream.
Yeah.
Fine, find an egg.
No egg. I don't
Sorry,
think.
even I can't lift
I
it.
don't think I can.
I can't help
I'm
you.
trying to show you that an egg does appear, and I wasn't lying.
Doig has programmed an egg into the stream, and now he won't stop looking for it.
Egg. No. I gotta clear some boxes out of the way. Oh, this one's got a top. No. Oh no. Egg. No egg.
Maybe you balked it up, Doig.
You reckon?
Maybe there's not going to be another egg.
You gotta shake it first. That's what you gotta do.
Is that it?
Mm.
I don't think that's the trick.
Maybe 1 in 10 is a bit harsh.
You are 90% not going to get it every time you look.
Yeah. Your YouTube just got monetized. Well, my egg just got monetized.
Nice, Lovesick. That's awesome. Good job.
Yeah, make that bank.
Doig, you have to stop.
I don't want to.
You can't. You can't keep egging.
You gotta egg me on. Where the fuck?
I never egg you on.
Seriously, no eggs.
There's no eggs. You've only got a 10% chance of getting one every time. There's one at the back you haven't opened.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
No egg. No egg. Where?
Back there.
This one? This is
I
open.
think the other one.
They're all open.
One
Open.
right at the back is open.
Yeah.
Okay.
No egg.
So, Doig, tell me what is going to happen with the eggs.
Your whole turtle concept.
Oh, they're going to hatch into turtles?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm making it.
That's cute. You should tell Onster about the turtles.
I don't know if
About
Onsters.
the rabbits.
I don't know if Onsters went back to sleep already.
Onster's unconscious again.
So we're gonna have eggs spawn, and then we incubate the eggs, and we help the eggs grow up, and then they grow into sky turtles.
Also,
And
you know chow gardens.
yeah, have
We're
you
making a chow garden but
have
with
you-
turtles.
have you heard of have you heard of chow
I don't
gardens?
know, Onster, have you heard of that? I don't know if you've heard of it before. Have you heard of a chow garden, Onster?
I think maybe 1 in 9 is a little bit too harsh.
I don't know, I quite like the rarity. So long as there's something else in the other ones.
Yeah, there'll be stuff in
Yeah.
stuff in everything.
Because if we make it too frequent, we'll get too many turtles at a time.
We'll get too many turtles.
It would be nice to get another one just to sanity check that it is actually 1 in 10 and not 1.
Yeah. Wait, I'm getting null refs.
They're all the eggs that you couldn't get. Answer's definitely asleep again if she didn't hear Chow Garden.
Yeah. Maybe she's replying.
Wait! She's awake. Sorry, Answer, I didn't mean to pull you back. You were probably looking at other tabs or something.
Egg! Oh, motherfucker, we got one.
We got one. Turtle soup tonight, baby!
We got one.
We're gonna have turtle doves. Egg!
Wow, it is really hard.
Yeah.
Where's the other one go?
I don't know, you threw it.
I threw it.
There it is.
There it is. My one true egg. Now I got 2 eggs.
Twags. Happy 5 a.m. egg on still. Why are you up at 5? What time do you go to sleep? Well, haven't you made a mess?
Yeah. So I figure after we unbox something, the boxes probably go away. Right?
Well, we'd send them to the vault.
No.
Yeah, we'd send them to the vault. Because we're definitely having the vault in version 2.
But
The vault's like my favourite.
okay, but but there's stuff in them.
Yeah, so we'd open them.
We'd open them,
Yeah, right.
And
And,
then
then we'd
we'd-
send them to the vault.
then we send them to the vault.
Yeah.
Okay.
You went to bed around midnight and then your phone woke you up. Oh no, what happened with your phone?
Wait,
Was it
did
us
you hear me?
yelling?
Did you hear me?
Did us yelling wake you up? Or was it like something else, an alert or something?
Egg.
Yeah, the vault's amazing. We have to bring the vault back.
Okay.
Especially if we can get it in before September ends. Wake me up!
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The vault is full of empty boxes.
Yeah.
Wait, it was the Discord going off about eggs. I only said one thing.
Egg!
Oh.
Wake me up when egg.
Whoops. Sorry.
Sorry. Eggs.
Did you just toot?
No. Maybe.
Did you just toot with your leg up and your ass near me?
Yeah.
Face. How dare
I got in
you?
position.
How dare you?
When September egg. Here come the egg again. Falling from the egg.
Look, this is the egg rug.
Drenched in the egg again. Becoming who we egg. So Doig, yeah, we have to have the vault still.
We
It's
still have the
fantastic.
vault. Okay.
Yeah, but the boxes will go in there with their lids and everything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, what do you mean? Am I sure?
I'm just checking.
Why?
Well,
What's your problem with the vault?
we could put what's in the boxes in the vault as well, potentially.
It's easier to count with the boxes.
I guess.
Because we might want to use what's in the boxes on the stream, right?
Okay, and then we just count the boxes.
Yeah, like what if it said
Okay.
they're sending cool hats or something?
Yeah.
Or like drinks or whatever.
Or whatever's in them. Okay. Yeah, okay. They have a consumable, but they also have a permanent item.
Or something.
Yeah, okay.
We could do a mixture.
Fucking egg.
But the vault's incredible and I love it.
Okay.
You didn't mute this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Onster. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, sorry, Onster. I didn't realize it was gonna ping you. I wouldn't have pinged it if I knew. These are some scrungly eggs. Okay. All right, for the interim then, so they're just not empty boxes. We'll do else Chaos Cola. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ha. What? What? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Is Chaos Cola like not a not a proper object yet? It just drops out of the world. What the fuck? Yeah, no clip cola. What's the... That's the chaos. Nice. I wonder why. It's the same one that's coming out of the vending machine. I'm stumped. Myself, save me from myself. That's going through as well. What have I done? It's got colliders. It's on a default layer. What is going on? Why is this going through the floor? Oh, okay. I see. Shit, we might have a lot of that. Okay. So because I put the script to require a rigid body, it had, if I'd set a grabbable inside of the cola, it would, that would have been, yeah. I might be messing up picking up at some points. Alright, send the first monthly task. Boom. It's a can of cola. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we've closed the loop on like gift boxes always contain something, and we can add more items and hilarity later. All right. That was a cool fun aside. I'm gonna save that up. That felt good. Kofi integration works, REST server setup, and talking to the streamer bot. Oh yeah. Does this thing take more arguments? Amount. Sub count. How do you turn a string into an int? There must be a way. String into int C#. Try parse. I knew it was int 32 something. I'm not looking for a float though. I'm looking for a sorry, a string. I'm looking for a float. It'll throw an exception on failure. Gotcha. Okay, if this code works, then it should throw a Kofi that's 3 times the size. I won't keep this, but it was just a check. Apparently not. Oh, that's month subbed. Bit amount. So it is going through sub count. Sub count. Months subbed. Months subbed. Yeah, it should be sub special. Should be 3. Why is that being weird? Debug. Log. Sub special amount for the Kofi should be sub special. Let's do log warning. Just a normal Kofi, yeah. Save. Let's see what the console says. Should be 1. No. Should be 3. Let's have the other thing. Thanks for that. Dark Vault. Oh. That's where I've been going wrong. Okay, figured it out. I didn't do the logic in the drink one. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we can see that we can affect things. Let's put this back. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That's why it wasn't working. Kofi cup. There we go. So now the Kofi's cup size at the moment is linked directly to dollar amount. Okay, well at least we know that that kind of works. I don't know if that'll be networked or not, because I do the scale afterwards. I couldn't find a way in instantiate to like instantiate this size. I guess if the photon view transform was looking at scale only, it would sync. Yeah. Yeah. Big Kofi. Cool. I think that was null reffing now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Egg. Cube is useful. Cube it back. Yeah, hopefully Onso went back to sleep. Oh. Cat's burn. I mean. I wonder what that's about. Holding jump, you don't run as fast. Okay, I'm gonna add a sprint button. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Let's go. She's zooming. When that Kofi kicks in, right? It's just switched off for now. It's not gone. Ta-da, it's back again. I had a list. Let's see what was on the list. Drum kit not working. Let's do that. There's only no reffing the radio menu. Your computer blue screened. Oh, when I went over to the sky. Or it literally blue screened and died, because that's not good. Was it egg? Nice.
Close your eyes. Get some rest. I'm by
Cool.
your side. Lay your head on my chest.
Okay, so the drum kit works again, but we should probably not have it need to rely on the fact of the radio menu working. So let's do if radio menu even exists. Do this. Hello? Hello? Hello, man? Hello? You're waking up again at 10 p.m. You're awake, little boy. Kitties everywhere. Kitties everywhere. Kitty. Kitty break. Kitty butt. From the shadows she lurks. She watches. She peeps. Giddy. Wow, the frame rate's really bad in this level of light, huh? You little man. Gonna go for it or what? What up with him? Get it out. Fair enough. Cute little dumb truck. Cute little gubber snort. Giddy. Get done. Oh, it's reading the mouse. Don't read the mouse. Don't read the mouse. Read the gamepad. Save. Not the mouse. Then read the mouse. Yeah. There we go. Oh. What more do you need? Okay, so I can hold it down and I can reveal it. But what do you need to know in order to function? Doesn't have an animator. Okay. Because, well, it knows. go. Save. I don't see Cosy Rat. What's that? Oh. I see the other one. Did you lose your subscription to the Mr. Jones? Perhaps. Oh, my daddy. Huh. Oh, damn. Still not doing it. What the fuck? Okay, so it knows about that, and then Stream Manager instance. Okay, that's what's wrong. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get option C. Cool. Cool. I used the puppet to change stances, but how I used something other than the puppet to do it. Find all references. Yeah, it is this. Change local player stance. Oh, there it is. It's like one. Dance. Yeah. Just making sure this is bound up again. Good evening. Maladroit. Pixel. Dance. Didn't work. Didn't work. How do I get it to work? I never got that working, did I? Okay. It goes okay, you know. We got a cool thing. We got StreamerBot integrated a little bit into what I was doing, and so like that opens up a whole bunch more than just Kofi. If StreamerBot is like listening to various stuff, we can do some real cool stuff. Yeah, at the moment I've got Kofi triggering things in StreamerBot, and then my scene in Unity listens out for it as well. I'm doing like the bare kind of like minimum to test that it does in fact hear the event. So got a character in there, and say there is a test Kofi event. A single dono throws in a coffee cup. Ta-da! So that was the model that Swifty made, and then a membership throws in one of these, and then we got this that you can open, and sometimes there's an egg inside, but this time it's just a can of Coke. What size is that? Oh, I set it so that depending on the the dollar amount, it would times the size by the dollar amount. So the test size is $3. So it comes in as 3 times the size. It was just a test to see whether I could pass certain information forward. Very neat though. Get it in you. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get the radio menu working. After it's been hidden. So that's a thing. Anyway, yeah. Huh. God damn it. I haven't sank a single basket in like days. Oh, fuck you. Also, you just revealed that it doesn't... Ah. Edge case. No, I haven't sank one since I did one despite India. And I did it from like way back here. God damn it. The new camera's a little harder. Because you can't like line it up by eye anymore. Maybe I should move it to the back wall. Maybe. Can you still push a button Unity if it is set to not set active is false? See, my issue is I'm hiding the visuals, but I still want to do what the visuals, you know, wanted me to do. But maybe we don't. Maybe we just like... The way I got around it before was that it basically set an integer on a character and then the character had a bunch of... I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. Character basically had 4 buttons. The trouble of putting it on a character is that the character stops existing. So maybe I put it on the local character receiver. I think so. All right. So we basically have public int radial pointer you know what, let's make it an emon radial pointer choice 0 choice 1 choice 2 choice 3 current choice. Public void do the thing. Switch current choice, enter, boom. If, and then we have public unity event choice 1 then we ask it to use unity events choice 1 if unity event if, well, basically if choice 1 exists or is not null, it's always going to be there, isn't it? Fuck it, let's just do choice 1 dot invoke and then, you know, zero, 1, 2, 3. Choice 0. One, 2, 3. Public void switch choice. Oh, you know, it goes okay. I got Kofi integrated finally. That was cool, using StreamerBot and some HTTP stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. As I was making it, Swifty and Martina thought it'd be cool to create a baby sky turtle incubation sanctuary mini game. And so I tested that logic by making it possible to open a gift box and see if it's an egg. And then it was very difficult to get an egg. Random choice whether egg. Yeah. Well, it would be Kofi membership boxes, but yeah, you got the gist of it. I might also be Twitch gift boxes as well. What happens when you hatch it? Chow Garden, I think. Or some, I mean, Martina had a sketch of it. I'm not super involved. I just was like, I want to make an egg appear in a box. Okay, so we give the radio menu. Yeah, where is it? Here's Martina's sketches. You can like name them. They have stats. Feed them Kofis or something. It's very fresh and new. I think it could be quite neat though. I'm gonna have to build a way to remember that they exist. Is the thing. So we need to say public local player receiver local, and then choice. I did manage to do that with the winter bush. It's true. I'm gonna have to bring saving various things back. Like a sky turtle. But I think I'd probably use it. I'd use maybe like a struct or something per turtle. Okay, so it's passing in I. Can I just say I? I want the enum. Enum I. Enum I. A serializable class for that. Gotcha. I got all this dry skin. I don't know if it was like the sun cream I put on earlier. I want to pass in an integer and for it to be an enum. Pass an integer for an enum. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, all right. Nope. How do you pass an integer as a number?
Yo, Doig.
Yo,
It's getting super late.
it is getting super
I'm
late.
gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna stay up and stream?
I don't know. I'm just making stuff.
Oh, Doig.
I never think ahead.
Oh, Doig. Oh, Doig.
You going to bed?
How's it going?
It's okay. I'm trying to get radio menus working again. I got the drum kit working.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, you can score that off the list.
Oh yeah.
You don't have the list anymore, do you?
I do. You sent it to me.
Whoa.
That's what I'm working on right
Whoa.
now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, good job. Hey, Alex. Hello. I'm about to go.
Go into bed.
Go into bed. Are you gonna stay and work?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, we're at 50% of the goal.
Yeah, we are.
The Kofi did happen.
Kofi Happun.
Whoa.
I think it was at 50 when I started streaming.
Alex says, also Swift, you've got a moment. This is a good clip of Barry playing Bomber Cyberpunk. As long as it's not too spoilery. It's not too spoilery, is it? Because I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting until I have free time. So I'll trust your judgment. It's not a plot spoiler. Is it like a spoiler for stuff that's in the game that I'm going to be excited about? Oh, it's just Barry tagging. It's like, okay. I can watch that. Let me have a look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He got custom tags in there and he got his Barry model.
Oh, serious? That's really good.
Oh my, the Barry model looks so good. You should watch this clip. I think you'd enjoy it.
I should
a
watch
lot.
the clip.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it a lot. Oh my gosh, the timing's really good on it. I can't believe he's got his model in there and he's found out how to do custom tags. I'm gonna have to ask him how he did that, because I want to upload artwork into it and tag artwork all over the place. Are you having a look at the clip, Doig?
I'm about to. My God.
Rio says, oh my goodness, is that best friend of Sonic the Hedgehog, Indie Swift? It is, it's me. Ah. I'm still reeling about that. Yo, I just saw that Saturday Night is also streaming Bomber Cyberpunk, and they may have, I don't know if they have or haven't, but they may have made their own custom character for it too, which is super cool. Oh, Katie Cube Scoops kind of went crazy making some tags for community friends, and yeah, those have to be seen. Oh, that's awesome.
That's really awesome.
Yeah, because in the original game you could make them. By original game I mean Jet Set Radio.
In the original game,
You know, in
Jet Set Radio.
you could make them in the program, and then when it came to Steam years later you could upload your own files into the tag folder and therefore import any image you wanted into the program to allow you to tag with it. So I was hoping that Bomb Rush would have a similar thing where you could just upload images into it or pop images into a folder. Joshua Kelly says you should also try putting your own models into the game. I really want to try putting Swifty in. That'd be really cool.
That's my goal for this week.
What, to put Swifty in?
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be your goal for this week. You focus on doing your awesome multiplayer stuff. Don't worry about Bomb Rush for me, because I don't even know when I'm going to be free yet. So.
Heard my goal.
No. We can worry about that when...
Fine. I'll put me in instead.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
We can worry about putting me in when I have time to play it.
No. If I worry about it when you have time to play it, then you want to play it and then you'll pressure me and be like, Mike, put me in.
Right? Is that a problem?
No, I'll just do it beforehand. I gave Ons to a sprint button.
Why?
Because she was too slow when I wanted to play with the ball.
Why didn't you just speed her up?
Oh yeah.
Why did you have to put a whole new function in?
It was easy. It was already there.
Yeah, but now you've lost a button that you could have used to map something else to.
No, I haven't. She puts her. It's the same one that she puts her dukes up with. The hands one.
What if she wants to just amble around with her dukes
I'm
up?
gonna take it off later. I just thought it really funny.
All right. Onster
Ball.
dash.
Wants to dash.
Are you gonna look at the clip or should I just go to bed?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. Bomrush's official Discord has info for importing your own models and tag sprays in. You just have to make sure certain bones are named correctly. Yeah, I asked Outlaw. Oh, there you are. It's Eric. I asked Outlaw Eric about it and he sent me some really useful info. I haven't had a look into it yet just because I haven't had time to do anything, but yeah. Thank you guys very much for pointing me to the right place. Joshua Kayla says Onster would have a sprint button. Hi, Onster.
Hey, Onster. We woke Onster up.
Sorry, Onster.
Sorry, Onster.
Get down, get on that boot.
Yeah, don't
down, get
spoil
on.
Bomber Cyberpunk for India.
No one is so far. All we've talked about is putting in custom models and getting in custom tags, which is what I want to do anyway.
Onster, do you want a coffee?
Honestly, you woke up naturally this time. That's great.
Onster, do you want a coffee? Or more specifically, do you want a Kofi? I do want a coffee. Well, check this out. Oh. Coffee.
Ow.
I made it scale with how much the donation amount is on Kofi.
I don't know why Doig made it this big.
Honestly needs her coffee.
Monster, that's too much coffee. Monster says my idea. Joshua Keller says I like the barista.
Oh yeah.
He's just hanging out for now.
No one chats until you're here.
Well, that's because I say hi to people.
No.
When's the last time you spoke to chat?
I speak to them all day.
Doig, are you going to look at the clip?
Yeah, put it up.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah, can you do it?
I can. I'll have to scroll back and find it.
Yeah.
You said
Darkbolt
last
was
time
saying
you
things
just
before.
said I'm about to. You didn't say anything about wanting me to throw it up.
Oh, that's because I was trying to get the radial menu to work. Look. Dance.
How do I do it?
It's broken.
How do I do it, Doig? What's the command?
Dance. Oh, show.
Doig never speaks to chat. I
never do.
Fucking knew it. Because we don't want to disturb Doig. Aw. Here you go.
There we go.
You ready?
Yeah.
You got sound.
Up.
That's so
Show
good.
me the boy.
I'm assuming Doig does have sound.
I do. I heard him. Show me the boy. It's very good.
I'm gonna build Swift a little jetpack, so when I do it, the effect comes out of the jetpack.
Show me the boy. Then you have to say back.
So, Onster says, "What other stuff did you do? What have you done today, Doig? What have you been up to?"
I did this. You can also throw in this.
Barry's looking after it.
Barry's looking after it. And you can take it and you can open it and sometimes you
He's got a Coke inside it.
you get yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Sometimes it's a Coke And sometimes it's an egg.
Animal Crossing present.
Thanks to our sponsor. And it's
Only cocoa egg.
may I tell you, it is actively and actually hooked up to our Kofi right now.
Alright, Doig.
So if you want things to happen,
Alright.
I'm just gonna spell out the math for you.
Wait, so what's the difference between... How do you get the big coffee cup versus the box?
This over here is single dono. This over here is a membership.
Oh yeah, also
Currently.
he made a dash button for you once.
Also, I made a dash button. This is running speed. This is sprint speed.
So, yeah.
Mm.
Happy Halloween.
So the scale of this thing is linked to the dollar amount. So $1 one times, $2 two times. This is $3 coffee. Imagine 5
Doig.
or 10
Doig, no. Doig,
or even
I think you should make the coffee smaller, Doig.
20.
Doig.
I will.
But can you do it now?
I'm just saying.
I don't believe you.
I'm just saying.
Doig, I don't believe you. Doig.
It's not me saying it, it's Onsta.
Doig, I can see you. Your mouth is also moving. Also, I'm in the room with you.
It's clearly Onsta on screen right now.
Doig, don't besmirch Onsta's name just because you're using her model.
Onsta says no, India, I want it that big.
No, Onsta, no. You two just enable each other.
Yeah,
Me and Onsta enable each other in one way, and Onsta and you enable each other in a different way.
yeah. Onsta gets me.
No! I have to have some control of the situation.
No.
Everything can't be huge. Everything can't be smash. Like, I'm going to bed.
Look, I made you egg. Okay? Look, I made you
Doig,
egg.
you're not going to get one. Doig, it's 1 out of 10 chance.
1 out of 10.
You're not going to get one.
Egg.
Doig, it's... Yay, egg.
Egg.
Just a nice group of neighbours. What could possibly go wrong? No, Doig, stop. Please, we don't need to do egg search. No. It's 11
Egg.
p.m. on a Monday night. Doig.
Egg. Must get egg.
Have you had any Coke today?
No.
What is this?
What is what?
This power productivity you have.
I don't know. I just having fun. Egg. Do it again.
Everything must go. Egg. Where did the cube come from? Is the
The-
cube just here?
Yeah, Cube's just there.
Did you solve the problem with grabbing?
No. I made egg instead.
The big problem that you had.
I fixed it a little bit. You can't pick up more than one object now.
Okay, well that's good. Well done.
Well, you probably can in an edge case. Egg. It's not an egg.
No, it's not, is it? No, Doig, please. Please, Doig.
Egg.
Please. I beg of you. Doig, no. Doig, no.
Egg.
I'm
Ah.
an egg. Hello, little man. Hello.
Egg. Man, this thing is really hard to find. Maybe we should make just single donos boxes that you can open. Egg. This Joe example guy is loaded. I know, right? I was noticing in the Kofi thing that you can't get a number for like how many, like, you know, the monthly streak thing. Egg! Yeah, I got one. I got an egg.
Egg!
I got an egg.
Egg, 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 egg,
Yeet.
egg, 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 egg.
Egg for president.
If you do it like that, it kind of sounds like when Popeye laughs.
Egg, 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 egg. Egg's gonna make a speech.
What do you have to say, Egg?
What'd you have to say? I agree.
I was waiting for two.
I did a badumch. No egg.
So this is what Doig has been doing. This is it. This is summation of it. He's cracked the Kofi code is the main thing he's done today. For a year, we've been trying to figure out how to get Kofi to hook into the overlay, and we've never been able to figure out how to do it. And today, with the help of Gwilym, Doig has figured it out.
Egg. Yeah, pretty much. What's he doing? Oh, he's up on the unit. Where's he trying to go? He's trying to leave us in there. He's trying to get out the window. Kofi solved. Yeah, it's been a good day, I think. How was your day? All of you. How's your day? You zoom in? Did I just drop the egg? I think I did, yeah. I don't know where it is now. I think it's back here somewhere. I stole Barry. Give Barry his coffee. Barry liked it.
Oh, Gwilym said I slept for 6 hours. Gwilym, that's is that enough? I don't know. Thank you so much for helping us out.
Gwilym, you left me. You left
Look
me
what
with
he's-
nothing but a tutorial
Look what he's done.
and a video, and look at what I have wrought.
This is partially your fault, Gwilym.
Look at what I have wrought.
What he's done.
I have egg now.
He's figured out how to put an egg in a box.
I put an egg in the box,
Said
Gwilym.
That was it. That was it. That's been the whole night.
I put the egg.
Let me tell you what the Swift experience has been like. I've
Egg.
been in the other room, concentrating and working, and every now and then I've just heard Doig scream from the other room, "Egg." That's been it for the past 5 hours.
Egg.
Gwilym says you're welcome.
It's been Kofi Happun as well.
It has been Kofi Happun.
Kofi
Like,
Happun.
honestly, Kofi Happun is fucking huge.
Kofi Happun is big news.
It's big. It's big news. Lonely Wheel says, is that the Doig Swift streaming at 5 p.m. my time?
Yeah, goodbye.
It seemed to be the Doig only stream because I was on my way to bed. But, of course, I had to sit and watch Doig pull an egg out of a box because it makes him so happy.
Look, it's a API for Kofi. I hit this button. I get box. Yeah.
There you go.
Egg. Where did it go? This one? No.
So
this
soon,
one.
hopefully, we'll have liquid physics inside the coffee cup.
No.
And when it's
I couldn't
thrown
get
in,
that
the lid will
working.
come off. And the coffee will spill out.
Don't you just want to drink the coffee?
Well, we can drink it after the liquid spilled out.
Okay.
I've modeled liquid inside it.
And then you can check what's in the box. And sometimes it's egg and sometimes it's a can of Coke.
Gwilym says, so you got that HTTP stuff working.
I did, yeah. Or at least, yeah. A Joe example, huh?
So yeah, that's it. Oh, well, congratulations, Doig. Well done. Well done, Doig. I'm proud. Well done. It's great, Doig. Well done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to get Onsta to dance now.
We put a dance in. Oh, so you're making the wheel now, right?
I'm making the wheel.
Okay. I'm happy the reset and leave buttons have come back.
Oh. Hang on. I might have figured it out.
Oh.
Though you don't have to hang on. I just
Well, you just said you just figured it out. Now I feel like I have to. Because it's like when someone's like, oh, the exciting part's just coming. And you're like, now I can't tune out. La 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 la. So what is it that you think is wrong?
I hadn't bound up a thing that I thought I'd already bound up.
That does sound likely.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go, oh yeah.
What have you done? What have you done now? What is this?
I do not
Egg.
know the words. Egg. This is it. This is exactly what my day's been. Bring it back.
Egg.
Bring
Wait.
it back.
Wait. Yeah.
This is it. This has been it. This is it. This is it. The only difference is a wall and corridor between us, and I can still hear him screaming egg.
I also moved my desk around a little bit. Or moved things around
A very
my desk.
tiny amount.
No.
You haven't
Look.
cleared out your cube. The only thing that's happened is that you've moved the audio thing.
Yeah. That's why that's what I wanted to
That's
do.
everything. I
I
thought you were
moved
going
my
to make it cat
PS5.
friendly.
I moved my PS5. This whole area is cat friendly now.
It's covered in Doritos and flapjack.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't though. The Doritos were over on the chair. I moved the Doritos to make the chair cat friendly.
They don't. I mean, I'm not going to question your methods. They seem to be working for you.
Yeah.
Who am I to question the great Doig?
Egg.
Egg. Oh, a radial menu has appeared. I can't see it because the bar is in front of it.
Yeah. It's not working.
Okay. But it's at least appearing now.
It is appearing.
Cool's Llama said, I love Doritos. I had some with taco yesterday. Honestly, putting any kind of crisp into sandwich or taco is like next level stuff. It's real good. You just pop them in any kind of sandwich and it immediately improves the sandwich.
Oh, of course you're not dancing. I haven't set you up to dance.
That's the problem, Doig.
0, 1, 2, 3. So 3 would be.
I'm a dance every day. Da do do da do do da 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 dum da dum. Oh, we should try the burrito place in town
Yeah.
since we haven't yet.
Yeah. Get that burrito.
Maybe they do tacos too. I bet they don't. I bet they just do.
Bet they do.
burritos.
Bet they do. Taco Tuesday.
Well, we could try it and see.
Guess what day it is tomorrow?
Is it Taco Tuesday?
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday. Oh God. That's the Taco Tuesday face.
He needs to go.
He needs to go where, Doig? Mm.
I like it. Do you like it?
Sure, I do. Yeah, I feel like if I say no, something bad will happen to me. So, oh, Oh no, he's melting. He's been left in the sun too long.
Do you not like it?
I love him. I love him. I feel like he might die if I don't.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, okay, Doig. All right, now weren't you doing something?
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, well, something happened. The dance happened. It's
Yeah,
just at
it's
like
working.
2 times speed.
Yeah.
I think this is as well as we can get the dance working for you, Monster. So if you're happy with this dance, that's great. If you would like a different dance, you can always choose a different one from Mixamo.
There you go.
So this is the speed it's meant to be. Thanks for watching.
I don't know why that did that.
Can you make it loop forever until, Answer decides to stop?
Yeah, this is going to do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it just played once when it was on double speed, so I thought.
No, I kept stopping it.
Okay. Very good. There we go. Pretty good. I'm ready to go, oh yeah. So, does the radio menu work?
Yeah.
Good job. You kind of buried the lead there a little bit, Doug. You got it working.
Yeah.
That's really awesome.
I did it
So-
between egg.
Does it work the same way it does for us? You hold the button and it appears,
Yeah.
and then you select, and then it disappears.
Yeah.
It's very cool. And only the person using it can see it.
Yeah.
That's great. Reb says, I can try to make a silly dance. Also, Reb, if you don't want to have to make a silly dance, you're perfectly welcome to make one. Totally, totally awesome if you do. But if you want a shortcut, any animation that you see on Mixamo, we can pull in for you.
Should we end the night on finding Melvin?
We can do that if you want.
Or you want to go bed?
So if you... Me?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to have a pre-made one, then you can choose any one from Mixamo and we can bring it in. It's completely your choice. Wow, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Sigh, sigh, da 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 da. Funky, funky. Da 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 da. Sigh, sigh, da 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 da. Let's look at the funk.
Passa. There he is.
Mel.
The boy.
Mel Brooks.
There he is.
We'll see how good and well behaved he is.
The lad.
He looks so mad. He looks real angry with us.
Absolute chonker.
Mel.
I want to know what Scaly is.
Are you hoping for...
I was hoping for massive.
You're hoping for Log Melvin.
Yeah. It's good
He's still a
scale.
little big.
He's good.
He's a little big compared to us, Doig.
Yeah. Do you reckon he's just going to be a little guy? Like,
Well, I reckon, can you bring Doig in for scale? And then Reb can just tell us how big she wants him.
okay. He's in here. Causing trouble.
Roll out the Barry.
Roll out the Barry.
No, I'm kidding. Bring one of us in because you've scaled us. He is perfect. He did come in very perfect. Okay, so show us on this height correct Doig how large you want Melvin to be. I feel like that might be too small, Doig, but you know, ears to ears. That makes sense. Top of Melvin ear to top of your ears, Doig. How we feeling?
Rebecca Roney did say like smaller than everyone.
Well, he is a bit smaller than you there because his ears are a bit bigger than yours.
Yeah. Friends.
Holding hands.
I really want to make him this tall.
You'd never be able to see his emotions, is the problem.
That's true. You're done with this if we are. Alright. Do you want to see you against Onsta as well?
Perhaps he's also very squishy and can be anything. He can be anything. Onsta, what happened to you?
I
Why are
don't know
you
what's
through the
going on
floor?
with Onsta.
Okay. Melvin, Melvin, Melvin is the guy. He's always sad and grumpy. He's gonna steal your snacks and hide in the corner.
What's on his nose? His whiskers are real
He's got a little
emotional.
shiny, snotty nose. he's sparkling so much. He's glowing, Grab. What's his skincare routine?
They emit. They glowing.
Do you want to omit the emit?
It's funny. I like it a lot.
Funny.
Do 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 do. Ch, 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 ch.
Look at his little teeths.
So fucking funny.
Did you see the snuffle emote that Reb has?
Now.
Okay, everyone who has it, please. Please show Doig. I'm gonna get mine out.
Oh, you want them to be flat white? Alright.
Doig,
Hang
please
on.
look at this emote.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, click on it, make it bigger. Behold full glory. Reb,
That's really good.
Did you animate this yourself, Reb? Because it's so good. I'm so impressed.
Materials. Extract materials. Select folder. Give me these materials.
You rotoscoped the sniffer dog. That's so cute. Did you use your 3D model? I love it. Oh, you rotoscoped the sniffer dog. I don't know the sniffer dog. But that's a fantastic idea. It works so well for Melvin. I haven't seen the sniffer dog.
Here's my fix for flat white. No, whiskers.
You did a bad dog.
Didn't do anything. Shut
Ruined
up.
Melvin for a second.
There we go.
Are you gonna do the same thing with the eye shines?
Is that what they are?
I think so. Maybe they're the tears. Or maybe they're the eye shines.
Can't tell.
Can't see.
Can't tell.
You use Procreate. That's really good. Isn't Procreate the one on wait, is Procreate the one on the iPad? Can you import movies into that and rotoscope them? I have not used Procreate enough. I don't know what they are.
Not sure.
It's green. Oh, there's tears and eye shine. It must be eye shine. Because the tears are the blue. Oh.
I think the tears are maybe normals are a bit weird.
They look inverted.
There we go.
Yay. You can import GIF. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Tears of the Melvin. Da, 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 da. You made Melvin look really evil, that dog.
Wasn't me.
Who hurt him? Did the blend shapes import? Guess we'll find out.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't think the tears are like they're all a part of the head, huh?
Don't know, quite know what you mean, Doig. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a happy little guy. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. Yeah. That seems right. That seems right.
Thank you for this.
Melvin got a pizza and some noodle.
Got all this pizza and noodle.
Hi.
Also, he has some feral animations.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head off. I'll leave you with Doig and him being amazing. I love feral Doig, it's my favourite kind of Doig. Oop! Sorry little one. I've just bopped her with my leg. Night night guys!
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello, night
Hello.
night.
Hello. You gave us all the Give us them all.
Yeah, well you asked for them.
Yeah.
That was the point in asking, so that they would give you them. I'm sure you just need to translate Y on that.
Maybe.
A wonderland meant to fulfill the dreams of its contestants has revealed itself
Uh-oh.
as a nightmare for our friends on Team Giggly.
Maybe it's here. Oh.
And Grumble
Run, sitting, walk. Oh. Powerful.
will our heroes foil the fiendish plans of the dastardly Doss? Find out when the Lost Light campaign continues.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great run.
That's a good run right there. Oh. This might be my new playable character forever.
Doug, you can't. This is Reb's playable character, rather. You already have your own
No, I
playable
mean
character.
when I'm testing stuff.
Doesn't...
Yeah, it doesn't let me, Bye bye. Give me a hug.
been trying to give you a hug for the past 5 minutes. Night night.
Sleep well. Very good. Okay. Okay. I wonder why it's not letting me like choose. Maybe it's under motion. There's a root. Maybe it's spine. Put him on the floor. No? Okay. Or transform. Why? No? Yeah, root contains motion curves. Now I just need to make a stronger run. Eric, if you can animate a stronger run, dude. Yes. Give it to me. Okay, I think it needs to be done. I think it needs to be done. Okay, let's grab Onsta. Onsta. And then let's make a dupe of Onsta. And then let's bring Onsta 1 up here. Okay, and then Melvin into Onsta 1. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Then we've got Onsta. We need to get a Onsta animator. Would you want a prefab with the animations? If you put, I think I probably prefer a prefab that had all of the animations on Dogster. Honestly, the way I'm setting up the characters is I kind of have them like separate from the main object, so I can just like pull in a new asset. I learned that the hard way when I baked them into Doig and Swift. So hopefully this works. So Asta has an animator. Where is your animator? Animator. This. Okay. So we can make create a animator override controller and call this Melvin animator controller, and then we give onsta 1 this. Boom. Not this. Probably go to Melvin and no avatar. Create from this model. That's what we want. Apply. Root node. Potentially. We'll see what happens. That's why I wasn't getting these. Oh, I'm still not getting them. Maybe I have to... Node, armature, apply, animation. Yes, here we go. He's sitting. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so then back on onsta 1. Melvin. Yes. Okay, cool. So then on Melvin's animator, give it onsta for now. Yes. And then we can go on to Melvin. Lock this. Melvin. Yep. Idle. Idle. Jump. Running. Walking. And who you fighting is lift arms. Okay, and then we hide onsta's dogster. Call this Melvin. And we go to characters, resources, and then we make a Melvin original prefab. Okay. Okay, so then Melvin is now their own prefab. We can go to here. Head target is now head. Boom. Okay, so we want the mouth object to be head skinned mesh renderer. So that's the head. Which blend shape is the heads open on? Let's check. Head. Jaw open. 0. If it was the same on Onsta, let's check. If we go onto Melvin's animated puppet. Animated puppet. Okay, voice. Grab voice. Blend shape, set blend shape. It's already 0. That's amazing. Cool. I'm going to change this to an int so we can map it to. Actually, I'll do that now. Public int mouth open blend shape equals 0. Okay. Okay, so Melvin, if I go just a sanity check. Yeah, it is definitely pointed at Melvin. Cool. So if I apply changes, we're not going to change Onsta. Okay, so I also want to drag the armature head in here. Remove these. Add a couple. Nice. Look point should still be the same. Okay. And then just for kicks. Let's just make you me. Or make my playable character Melvin to test. Okay, I don't think they'll blink yet, so let me just see if I can get that. I don't have blinking as blend shapes yet, but I'll do that soon. So okay, go back to Melvin. Apply all. And then delete, run. and see how badly this breaks. Okay. I understand why. 1 second. Give me a second. Loop. Run. Loop. Sit in. Loop. Walk. Loop. Loop. Apply. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's going. Yeah, scamping. So there you go. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know what I don't know why lift arms is doing the eye thing. That's crazy. Okay, why is it not lifting the arms? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's turning on his high beams. Let's go. It's like the Devilman Crybaby run. Okay. This is very good. Rebecca, your name is Rebecca, right? I keep just saying Rebecca. I think it's because I've heard other people, but Rebecca Roney, you've outdone everyone. This is amazing. Let's see, new cams, Catats, Vic. There we go. You've arrived. Just in the pizza. Okay, since you've made sit, let's make sit possible. Scamping. This is silly. But yeah, it's a bop bop. Bop bop bop. You must have the blend shapes turn on when they're running. I wonder why. What did I set for lift arms? Okay, let me check. Let me check Onstead. That's because you should be able to lift your arms, and it's not. Yeah, I knew them before I made the shapes, so maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's this should be like, this is honestly who you're fighting, but I do that for bringing your hands up. So I would assume on yours, it should be lift arms. It looks like you bring the, you do bring the things on, so maybe, oh, I know what it is. I have, okay, so hang on. I have arms on here, so I say none. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. Save. This might override your legs for a second, but it's Melvin. The second playable character. Would you have imagined? It's too fun. Okay, so yes. It has been 9 hours, but it's been a good 9 hours. And look, I got this little scamping asshole in here. Yee! Ayo. You may now applaud. This, yeah, Rebecca. Sorry, yeah. Did you animate this on stream, Rebecca Roney? It's really good. Especially when I hit sprint button. Oh, now not anymore. Now you do this. Ball. 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 The little walk. Okay. I shouldn't play too much. I shouldn't. Let's just make a video game, you guys. Oh no, he's in the kitchen. Oh no. All right. Technology is good. Can't pick this up for some reason. Okay. Fight the camera. Can't do this either. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, I think I've broken opening things. Hang on. Picking things up. Yeah. Jungle cam. Okay. Yeah, blame the ramen bowl. It's always the ramen bowl. So there we go. A live demonstration of my power. Let's create a mask for Melvin so he can run and pick up as well. So, I think you do that by doing create. Avatar mask. Melvin arms, I think. Melvin. Poor skeleton. Okay. Hand, I guess it's okay, so. He doesn't have any knees or elbows. Oh, he does have knees. There you go. Shin foot toe. Okay. Where's his arms? They're down here. Okay. No, I'm being dumb. So I always forget whether it's this way. Or the opposite of this. So we'll see. Animator. All the single Melvins, all the single Melvins, all the single Melvins. Maybe I'll need to keep the elbow IKs on then. There we go. Let me take your sprint down and then got a scrungly sparrow over here. She used to jump up on wherever you tapped. Not anymore. There we go. Cube. Melvin hates this cube. I love this fucking Tokyo drift thing going on with him. Jumpo. Okay. Let me set that up. Okay. I think now that we got Jumpo assigned, I will be calling the stream very soon. For I have been streaming all day. Little arms go up. That's cool. Okay. And then very quickly, twist dance, sit in. They transition from here to here. Settings. Cannot transition to self. Here, expression, stance equals to Okay. Then we go to Melvin. Melvin. And then actually we go to Animata controls. We do this. Left stick press. Delete this. Save asset. Then Animata. Okay. Okay, so if we do, what did I call it? Thumbstick L. Okay. Animata puppet. Change stance. And then what's it looking for? Int stance. So we said 2. Cool. Save. V killed Kurzek. Why did V kill Kurzek? The animation might be longer than the full arc of the jump. Oh, okay. Does it need to maybe get triggered earlier and maybe be faster? You can have a floatier jump if you want as well. We can tailor it. Oh. Save. It weren't playing because it weren't compiling because it was bad code. Bop. Okay, hang on. Kotetsu. Bum. Yes. Rebecca, when you animated the Sept, did you have his butt go all the way to the ground? Or is this kind of approximately how far off the ground his butt was? I need to sit on the ground, but it's so far away. Oh, this is such a good model. Oh god, it's not even got half the things that it needs. You maybe forgot to butt to ground. Okay. That's alright.
New donation from a very special Phoenix. OMG Doig Swift big fan.
That's a big coffee. It works! It fucking works! Ah! Melvin get big sippy. Yes! Yum, 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 yum. Yep. Thank you. I'm through all that I missed who it was. Was it Fnac? Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. True possum style. I'll go to snooze soon. That was good though. Is that how big they are normally? Oh, well, for testing purposes, I made the amount times the scale just because I thought it'd be dumb. And it was. Did you say there's 2 times worth in 1? So that's 6. Nice.